All right, let's go.
So, hello, good evening on What's the Explosion. We're playing more of this because Wheel of Names freaking hates me. Oh, I need to change the border. Hang on. Obviously, it needs to be this. The year 200X. And good evening, Rayquaza. Advanced technology connects the world's nations via the net. In an age where networks control each kind of device, net crime is the only cost of convenience. Nevertheless, the world is enjoying a time of peace. Oh my gosh, I think some of the stuff was red last time. Boring, isn't it? Analyzing the same type of day after day, everything is dull as the one before. So, even here in Naxx's outer space observer room, Netopia is boring. I think so anyway. So then Naxa is not what you thought it would be, huh? Listen to me, Shilly. We're not here to make discoveries. Our job is to check the data from space to see if anything dangerous headed toward Earth. Yeah, I know that, but sometimes discovering a new galaxy or watching an unknown comet shoot past. Dreams like these made me decide to work in this place. I'm probably not going to keep up voices for everybody, so I don't know why I'm bothering here. So you want to discover something? If that's the case, you should devote yourself to analyzing data from our satellites. Maybe then, even a dreamer like you will find something. Okay, sheesh, even you must have had your own dreams when you joined. I'm so tempted to just hit start. Boss, what's so funny? Oh, the men's station is safety, don't they? Okay, back to work. What did she mean, even you? Even me. Everyone here has the OG's best pace. That's enough now. No more chatter and get back to work. Whoa, what's this? Look! What is it now? This better be good. My monitor, just look here. Holy cow, boss, move your monitor to Pluto. Got an asteroid heading straight for the Earth. An impact of this magnitude would be the end of us. An impact surely won't hit us. As part of the team at Naxx, you should be able to work that out for yourself, right? We need to take action quickly. If we don't, the Earth is finished. Gather all the world's experts on asteroids. Do it now. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, we will start our analysis. Roger. Lan, wake up. You said you'd go shopping with Dad today. Does he have a picture of mail over his bed? Oh my gosh. Yawn. Hurry, get dressed and come down. Aha, what a good sleep that was. Oh yeah, I've got mail. I better check it out later. Got PT. Got mail. I'm sure that's not important. Good morning, Lan. Morning, Mom. You look upset. What's wrong? The microwave. It's broken, so I can't make breakfast. I wonder if I caught a virus. Just leave it to me. I'll jack you into it. Okay. Here we go. Tutorial. Help me up! As soon as they start tutorializing me, I'm not going to pay attention to the dialogue. Lan, viruses are attacking Mr. Prog. Mega Man, it's viruses busting time. Roger, you operate, I bust. Hey, you, leave Mr. Prog alone. Mega Man, help me please. Now let's see how good you are, Lan. Dad, watch me delete these in a second. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set, execute. Oi. Yeah, I had some regrets because I looked at my list. Just as an update in case people weren't here last week. I beat Red Sun last week, and then I went to Wheel of Names to decide, let that decide what I was gonna do next, right? And of course, aren't I so lucky, I got Blue Moon. So, yeah. And I was like, what are the chances of this happening? Concentration not finished yet. And then I looked at my list again, and there was I think 1 or 2 things on there that shouldn't have been on there. I think it might have just been one thing. It might have just been
I should have removed Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man because I already did that game, right? And when I noticed that, I mean, it upset me because there was a part of me that's just like, what if? I mean, come on, that was an extra block in the wheel. Surely, had that not been on there, surely had I been diligent and removed the thing that no longer needed to be there, something else would have gotten selected instead. Just that one less game surely would have been all, you know, enough to offset. So yeah, I just gotta pay more attention to that, I freaking guess. But like I said, we're not screwing around this time. There we go. Yeah, I did get Mega Man and Bass twice in a row. That also hurt, but I think this hurt more. It's okay, are you? Yeah, it's okay now. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you so much. Ow, ouch, I knew it, you're hurt, aren't you? I think my ignition system is broken, I won't be able to heat anything. Well, I can't make any breakfast. Then what can we do? Oh no, Dad, can't you do anything? Let's see. I could fix it if I got a repair patch. We gotta get a recover patch. You can buy one from the Navi in the net. Right then, I'll go for one. I can't take this hunger. Mega Man, let's access the net from my PC. Oh yeah, Dad, I'll need some money. Oh, I know, but you just had to jack Mega Man out first. Okay, Mega Man, check out Roger. Hang in there a bit more. I need this. Oh, yeah. I think there's at least one blue data in here. But yeah, like the other thing, though... I think I minded it less when I got Mega Man and Bass twice in a row. Because one, with it being one of the platformer games, I knew it was only going to take me one stream. Whereas with this, it's like, you will be stuck doing this. You will be stuck doing this for probably 3 weeks. Oh, I need... Wait, what did you say? You call him Daddy, Mega Man? I don't think I've ever heard him call him Daddy. Which, I mean, it is his father, so it's, you know, it's not weird or anything. It's just weird for him to say it specifically. But yeah, like, I also didn't mind Mega Man and Bass twice. Like, I didn't want to do it twice in a row, but my New Year's resolution was to beat Mega Man and Bass. So doing it twice and knocking out both playthroughs, while I wasn't over the moon about it or anything, it was at least something that I needed to do, you know what I mean? This, though, I've beaten these games before. We don't need to play these. Ay. Although, on that note... Like, I played Red Sun when this came out, right? I played Red Sun when, like, the collection came out. I think I steadily went through each of the games. I did some of them on stream, and then the alternate versions I did on my own, right? So, you know, I beat this game. Well, I beat Red Sun. And I'm like, well, we'll go back through and we'll do Game 2, because I still need some double souls. I played all the way up through Red Sun up until Duo. Because Duo is a pain in the ass and I hate him. I'm just looking for green data. But I got stuck on Duo because he sucks. So, like, I've just had a file sitting there at, like, the final boss for Game 2 in Red Sun. And I guess I was like feeling, I don't know, feeling frisky after taking out just, you know, standard game duo, like, you know, last week. Because this weekend I was just, you know, just like, well, I should probably play something. Why don't I screw with this? And I wound up just, I needed to rework my folder a bit. But I did manage to beat Duo for Game 2 yesterday, so I was, like, pretty happy about that. As you could imagine. And then I just, like, went right into playing Game 3. Which is pretty much hard mode for this game, I guess you could say. And, like, the whole time, one, I was just skipping cutscenes because it's like, I just watched so many of these cutscenes. But I was also, you know, just there thinking to myself, it's like, you have so many games that you need to get through. And here you are spending your precious, precious television time replaying the worst Battle Network game for the I don't know how many time. But also, I want all of the achievements for the Legacy Collection too. I don't think this is going to be important. I have gotten all the, you know, all the trophies, achievements, whatever you want to call it for the first Battle Network game, but they are also, they're not too stringent with them. I just walked by the guy that I needed to talk to, but screw it, I'm going to check what's over here. Nothing I can do. Because, like, I think for the first Battle Network collection, the only one that you really needed to 100% to get the achievement for it was Battle Network 1, because, like, you know, it doesn't have a massive post-game. I think all you need to do is collect all the chips. It doesn't, you know, require all of the rigmarole that some of the other games do. This is the only way I can help him, is to make money for medicine. What? You want to buy a recovery patch? It's $5. Thank you, you're a big help. Now I can buy medicine for my sick operator. Take this. Thanks a lot. We got the jack out. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised there's not more achievements tied into post-game in these, because, like, I've never even beaten Serenade, and yet they don't require me to do that. So you got me a recover patch. I gave it. Just a minute now. If I can just install the data from the recover patch, yes, it's fixed. Yeah. What, fixed already? Good old dad. Sheesh, it was us who went to buy the recover patch. I think we should be getting the praise, don't you, Mega Man? Yeah, I think Mom and Dad are just happy to have a day off. Rumble, rumble. Forget about that, Mom. We need breakfast. I'm about to faint. Oh, yes, I remember. I'll be quick. You and Dad have done your parts. Leave the rest to good old Mom. You relax and wait. Maybe he's not too sick if it only takes $5 to buy the medicine he needs. That was delicious. Glad you enjoyed it. There's no cooking like Mom's cooking. So then, Lan, are you nearly ready to go? Yep. Okay, we're off. See you later, Mom. Later, Mom. See you later, and don't be too late. This is the last time I'll be important in this game. So, Dad, what are we going to buy today in Electown? We'll go to the new electrical store. I want to check it for PC components. Electown should be interesting. By the way, Lan, how is school going? Do you like 6th grade? It's okay, I suppose. I haven't been late yet, and I'm doing all of my homework. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we're at the station already. What's wrong, Dad? You sound surprised. How stupid of me. I forgot to send an important work mail. I'll go home and I'll send it and I'll be right back. Find something to do and wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I send the mail. Okay, I'll be here. Don't be too long. I won't land. Sorry. See you in no time. Oh my gosh, the squirrel is golden. Poor Dad, working even on his day off. I wonder what I can do to pass the time. Well, we can take a relaxed walk through AC/DC Town. Good idea. Let's take a nice, gentle stroll. Do you find it odd that the computer man doesn't have a way to send emails on him at all time? I mean, I could send an email with Mega Man. Do you think he's actually going home because he's like, shit, this is the only day off that I have. I should spend at least a little bit of quality time with my wife. Otherwise, she might start looking for greener pastures. Like the repairman who's actually evil. I got the blue data in here, right? I forgot immediately. Yeah, we went around. And I think this is it. Oh, I gotta go shopping with Dad, but I'm free after that. Sounds great. Mail and Yai will be there too. Don't keep us waiting. We'll be in AC/DC. Gotcha. See you later. I'll actually read Dex's lines because he's cool. What's delaying Dad? I'm fed up waiting. He'll be back soon. He's really busy, you know. Really busy, Lan. Maybe Mega Man read between the lines. Sorry I'm late. That's okay, but let's hurry to Electown. Sure, this time, there will be no delays this time. Can I confess to something? I think this is like the cruddiest soundtrack in any of the Mega Man Battle Network games, at least. And I don't much care for it other than a few themes. But after listening to it enough, it's starting to grow on me, and I kind of hate that. Wow, that building is huge. Is that the electrical store? Yes, I think so. Let's go in. Yeah! It's like how I think X7 also has a very weak soundtrack, especially for a Mega Man X game. And yet I've listened to the soundtrack enough that it's like, oh yeah! I'm familiar with this, and familiarity is apparently enough to make me like something. Well, they sure have a lot of cool stuff. They sure do. Too bad we didn't show any of it. But they have those crowds. Yeah, all those crowds have tired me out. Oh, I almost forgot. Mom asked me to get some light bulbs. You rest there while I go and buy them. Sure thing. Back in a minute. Time for a little rest at last. I'll talk to you. I'll go in the stereo. Hi, Mail. Hi, Lan. Are you shopping too? Yep, with my dad. Cool. You know what? My Navi Roll and Yai's Glide are inside the stereo right here. If you want, you can jack in too. I think I need to talk to both of them. I didn't expect to run into you here. I came to check out all the new shops down here. Sure is a lot of great stuff for sale. And because I did this last night, hopefully I also remember all the dumb little steps I need to take. Hi, Mega. I haven't seen you around in ages. Mail and Yai came out shopping together today. It's not a date with Glide. Don't be jealous. Hey, Mega Man. There was a special campaign going on until recently. You battled with the Navi to get free earplugs. They're not doing it anymore. They may do it again, though. Ask the store Navi. He's the green one. No. Ooh, 2. Ooh, I don't really need that. That was like one of the things in my frickin' like... When I came back to Red Sun, I had a panel grab. By the way, there's a big crowd in the square down the way. I wonder what's up. Lan, what did you want to go to the net later? Yeah, Dex already invited me. Well, join us when you get home, Lan. I think the second one was supposed to be Lan. Lan, Dad's back. But yeah, I just had like a panel grab in my folder, and panel grab isn't really one of the chips I typically use, so I was just there. I was like, why the hell do I have this? But I was able to make use of it, so it wasn't the biggest deal. So this is where you were. Ah, Mail and Yai, long time no see. Hi, Dr. Akari. Hello, sir. So, Dad, have you finished shopping? Yes, my shopping is done, but, well, I've just been called into work. I was hoping to spend the whole day with you. Sorry. That's okay. I really enjoyed shopping with you today. Is there some kind of problem at work? Yes, there is. There's a meteor pummeling, like, just bearing down on Earth. It's gonna be here probably by the end of the game. Don't tell anyone, it'll start a panic. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I have to go to Netopia. Netopia? You're going overseas? How cool. But you are one of Lectopia's top scientists. I'll be away for a while, so look after the house. Mom already knows, so look after her too. No problem. Don't worry about us, Dad. You should hurry. I'll make it up to you later. I'll be off now. See you soon, Dad. Take care. We should probably go home soon. See you later in the net land. Look for us in ACDC area. We'll make up for your dad going away. You've got good friends, you know. See you later, Lan. Mail, let's go. See you, Lan. Yeah, see ya. It's a pity that Dad had to go. These things happen. Cheer up and let's go to Square. The Square. Yes, let's. I'm used to being alone. I am a neglected child. 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Oh, it's still not loud enough. Where's the volume switch? Okay, full volume. Ah, that's perfect. Ahem, dear friends, I have come today from the Den City Net Battle Committee. As you know, in order to prevent the spread of net crime, the government has banned net battles by ordinary citizens. I don't believe this has been addressed at all until right this minute. To my friends, this has now been lifted. I guess this could be exposition, though. We know how young people these days have no sense of drama. Okay, I'll get to the point. The decision has been taken to improve the net battle skills of Den City citizens by holding a grand net battle tourney. Wow, Mega Man, a net battle tourney, cool! A competition to find Den City's best net battler, the City Battle Tournament. Well, yeah, the City Battle Tournament will commence tomorrow. Gather here at 10 a.m. tomorrow for the prelims. Everyone is invited to come and join. Why wait until today to tell us? I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't join. She's right, you should have told us much sooner. Whoa, I apologize, every other area was told much earlier. Oh yes, if we clear the prelims, you'll be on TV. Everyone please join along and come along and join. On TV, I'll be there. My boyfriend can abuse himself. Gooting sesh. Count me in too, yeah. We should go home and start practicing. You're right, let's get out of here. I probably made the gooting joke last time too. It's just a very obvious joke. Mega Man, we're gonna join too, right? Right, and we're definitely gonna win. We can't hang around here either. Let's go get Dex over to train. I think everyone's on the net in ACDC area. Okay, but first of all, let's get home. It's a good thing I know to do this. Such pleasant music and everybody's dead. What are you doing? Wait, who dares to intrude on my dinner? Did you attack those fallen navies? Fallen navies, ah yes, my lunch. They were delicious. Wee. He's sucking the energy out of navies for himself. That's horrible. Stay alert, Mega Man. Wee. Sorry, but I have no time to fight you at the moment. I've decided to find a lady navi for dessert. Are there any lady navies around here? I suppose I should look around the net for a tasty dessert. What? ACDC area should be busy around now. Wait, no need to get impatient. I'm sure I'll get around to eating you some other time. Wee. Man, he said he's going to ACDC area, but that's where our friends are! Hurry, Mega Man, I'm on it. Oy. I was gonna say something, and then the cutscene happened, and now I forget what smart-ass thing I was going to say. Isn't that just the worst? And now it'll bug me, and then it'll come to me 2 hours from now, and I'll say it, and then it'll be like, that probably wasn't worth the hype. But oh well. Although I'm now flummoxed. Oh, green. Oh, yeah, that was probably it. Yeah, I think I am at the beginning of a new playthrough for Blue Moon. Don't you dare, you piece of shit. So there was a part of me that's like, maybe you just start game 2 up for Blue Moon tonight, and that way you are making some actual stinking progress, you know what I mean? Like you're doing something, you're not just spinning your wheels with like a fresh file and everything. Maybe I can get some HP memory. Oh, hell yeah. But then I was also thinking about it, and I was like, well, the whole thing with, you know, like, beating one of these games, and then, like, starting the New Game Plus stuff, is that, like, I think you are supposed to try and grab all of, like, the blue and purple data, all the unique stuff, before you start a new file, because otherwise it'll be locked on, like, you know, your previous file. Yo, he took the hit, you bastard. I'm gonna block myself. Of course, I say that, but I did... Like, I don't know if it was just me misremembering, but, like, I swear, I was at the end of Red Sun, and I had, like... I want to say, like, 500-some HP, and then when I started the New Game Plus, I was at, like, 970 HP? So there is a part of me that wonders if, like, the game, it's just like, well, so you're not locked out of these, we'll just automatically give you... I don't need this. We'll just automatically give you the stuff you missed. Which doesn't sound right, because that seems like an actual decent idea to make sure you're not locked out of things. And this game has no decent ideas. Anyway, for fun, Galactus is the baby daddy! Ooh, Thanksgiving, you say? I can't go this way, fuck you. I have Thanksgiving, Black Friday, and then of course the weekend. So I'm looking at a 4-day frickin' weekend, which is pretty sweet. I'm sure I will use my time responsibly. Yeah, I'm glad that... Oh, I guess I'm reading. I hope you're able to enjoy your break. Be productive, but have some fun too. Aha, delicious looking dessert. Wee-wee. Gutsman, glide. Roll, get away. Forget about her, save yourself. Don't fight it, I won't hurt one little bit. Wee-wee. Roll, Mega. Does he do the hui in the next game too, or was that something that they translated weird here and they're just like, it's too stupid, we're not putting that in again, so it's you again. I see, she's your friend, is she? And you probably know those broken nabbies over there. Gutsman, glide! They interrupted my dessert, so I had them sleep a while. It's just about time for my dessert now. Not a chance, sorry, I can't handle any more food just now. I'll be seeing you, my tasty friends. No! Roll, Mega Man, go after them. Gotcha. Gutsman, glide, I'll take over now. You guys better jack out. Sorry, Mega Man, roll, it's dependent on you, Mega Man. Thanks, Mega Man, be real careful. Man, you got mail. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get some stuff done during, like, the long weekend, although I also have to acknowledge that, like, I swear lately, I have been, like, worthless on my days off. Like, I've had one video idea that I've been, you know, like, working on. And really, it should only take me, like, maybe 2 hours to finish the script, and then I can, you know, like, record it or whatever, but, like, for whatever reason, I just can't motivate myself. Like, I did the research that I needed for it, which is just looking at character list names and pulling the relevant ones. So, like, at this point, I don't have much left to do. But for, like, whatever reason, I just cannot convince myself to finish the video off, and it's been driving me freaking crazy. So hopefully I can finally convince myself to do that this weekend. Screw the mini-bomb. Wait, was I phasing out something else? I can't remember. Screw the mini-bomb. But yeah, instead of just finishing the video that I had within kill range, I instead wrote something else up this weekend, and yeah, oi. Short and simple, easy to put together. I put it together in, like, 2 days. Oh, shit, he's gonna blow up my... Maybe he'll be real cool and he won't punch the mystery data. Thank you, Duo. Thank you, Duo. Was it in the last play? Maybe I was supposed to... Yeah, probably is in the last area. Maybe it was in the last area? Hang on, is there another warp pad? There is right here. Silly me. I did this the other night. I should know all of this. Invis is helpful. At least it can be helpful. And then I'll complain about my Dark Souls. Frickin', you know, my Dark Soul having it. Not Dark Souls, but the bad guy in this. One of the bad guys in this. My Dark Soul. I knew you'd come. Don't worry, I haven't eaten my dessert yet. Where's Roll? In the next area. I keep my dessert very safe, you know. It's very precious. Mega Man, let's go and rescue Roll. We can't get there from here. It would be great if I could fly. I'm looking forward to a nice long and relaxed dessert. Yikes, wait. Only option is to jack in from the real world. What part of the cyber world is that? We came from town area, so it must be an Elect Town. Hey! Something's written here. Tower Memorial. Land, it looks like that's Elect Tower. You're right. Why did no one think to build a bridge? Come on, Mega Man. Roger. Could do without the panic music, though. I will say that. I could do without the panic music. Okay, now what's the exact... It's dangerous to go any further. The tower's emitting some kind of sonic waves. Go back home. It's too dangerous. Okay, now that he told me that it's too dangerous, I can now take the side path to get in there. Looks like we made it to the square. That guy back there said something was wrong with his ears. Everything looks okay from here, though. Right, the tower is just over there. Lan, wait a second. What's up, Mega Man? Weird, my body is tingling. Does anything feel strange to you? Nope, I'm fine. Hang on. Oh, what's that? I heard something. That is a little grating. Oh, that noise! What is it? Ah, my head! It's a sonic beam. That's it, my sonic beam. The sonic beam was making my own waves go crazy. But that's not important now, Lan. We've got to escape. Oh, rats. The tower's just over there. Is there nothing to protect us from this sonic beam? Hurry, Lan. And now I get to walk all the way back. And go in here. And they can just continue yo-yoing me. Honestly, oy. We started the battle campaign once again. The rules are easy. If you win in a net battle, you get a free pair of earphones. Want to try? Yes. Okay. Like, I'm not sure exactly. Like, most of these games have some sort of backtracking, right? I missed. So yeah, I'm not really sure where I want to draw the line with this is to be expected and this is acceptable to this is annoying and bad. But I feel like going over like the same 2 locations over and over again, back to back, is a little annoying. Oh. He's gonna die. Wow, good job. What technique? I'm so impressed. Yes, I worked hard to download that chip. Congratulations. Well, here's your prize. Earphone. Can your operator hear me? Please take an earphone set for yourself. Really? Okay then, I'll take a set for myself. If you jack the earphones into your PET, you can use it without anyone else hearing you. You and an Abby can use your PET in total privacy. You're welcome in Joman Electronic anytime, guys. What a nice guy. I almost feel bad about utterly destroying him. I don't really have money for unlockers right now, but it still does kind of annoy me that to get unlockers, like, I don't think I can buy unlockers until I get to Castillo Land. These earphones are great. I can't hear the sonic beam now. Right, time to jack into the tower. Let's go, Mega Man. Sure thing. It is a big deal when I'm on game 3 because I have like so much money and I've already used up all the unlockers that I carried over from the previous game. Look for roll, Roger. So it's like I need more. But I don't have more and I am not able to get more. I'm the program that operates the door, but 3 cyber bats are flying around the net, have disabled the door. If you can catch all the cyber bats, though, the door will start working again. They're invisible, but if there's a sonar system in the middle of this area, turn it on to make the bats temporarily visible. If you want to go beyond here, you have to catch the cyber bats. Here's the data for the sonar system boot data. It only activates for 10-second periods. Why? I don't know, man. Actually, if I get a sword, I can take this guy out easy, so I'm not really sure why I'm trying so hard. Got him. I think there's at least one other. I'll take it. I love it when they walk directly into me. Ay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is too hard, but the whole only 10-second thing is a little annoying. Honestly, I did have some trouble doing this the other night. At least with the second set of sonar stuff. I'll also say that it's kind of like weird / annoying that it does the thing that I complained about with this game where there's a timer and the timer keeps on going. Damn it. Even during dialogue boxes. There we go. Like, I'm wondering if that was by design, if somebody forgot to, program in a pause when, when things are happening. Story, dialogue, whatever you want to call it. Oh, damn it. I'm not sure if I would have caught that or not. Or if they just didn't know how to program it where it's like, countdown doesn't happen when non-things are happening. When non-action happen. Because I'm pretty sure, like, in other games, they would pause things. I kind of want to say that in Battle Network 6, for instance. when you had the sharks, I want to say that the sharks stopped when you were, like, opening mystery data or something, right? I need you to give me at least 15 seconds for this nonsense. Okay. So you think they forgot. You don't think it was, an extra time waster? Darn it. I meant to hit back. It's also weirding me out that these guys only attack me once. Because they're level 1 viruses, and I have been dealing with the bullshitty ones. Like, it does make the whole Thunderman thing seem a bit, you know, more dramatic when he saves you at the last minute. You called all the Cyberbats? They were really annoying. Anyway, show me the data. Cyberbat. Take that and that. Take that and that. I got rid of the Cyberbats. Now I can open the door for you. Like, the lack of pause almost seems purposeful with Thunderman's mission. So maybe they did it on purpose there, and then they forgot to turn off the stinking, you know, or turn on the pause when it came to the rest of the missions. There we go. Either way, it's another little irritant with this game for sure. Yes, please. You know what? That's fine. This game, like, honestly has... a lot of issues. There is a part of me that wonders, like, I don't know. I feel like this is easily the most skippable of the Battle Network games, because, like, the only thing it really adds is, you know, who Dr. Regal is for Battle Network 5, right? At the same time, though, they waste no time in explaining who Dr. Regal is when you play Battle Network 5, so it ain't exactly like it's vital information either. You could skip this game and, I don't know, you wouldn't know Dr. Regal or Shade Man until they explained it to you, but that would be it. Oh, okay. The invis wore off right as the thing hit me. Got some real convenient time in there, you bastards. Ay. Oh, you're mostly right, Rayquaza. They pepper in a bit of plot here and there, but it is largely filler, I didn't click hard enough. Like you said, although, like, even the parts that are plot in this game still feel very insignificant, you know what I mean? There's, like, no point where I'm like, oh man, I can't wait until this tournament arc is done so I can get to the real game. Duo's comment that I constantly forget exists. It's very insubstantial, I'd say. You know what? This, and this. Oh, I missed. I don't think that this one has the greatest plot. What can I say? Which is like another thing that I've been kind of thinking about, and maybe you can weigh in on me. Yeah, weigh in on this a bit. But I did like a video this week where it was just, oh, which classic game I would recommend people start with. And I'd like to do it for the rest of the games too. Well, the rest of the series. And with like Battle Network, like, a part of me is like, well, you can play, and like, a part of me is like, it is nice because the story's there if you play them in order. I guess I'll finish this thought later. At last, time for my tasty dessert. Wee wee, help me, Mega Man. No one's going to help you now. Settle down, it will all be over soon. Wee wee wee, don't tell me to settle down. I know Mega will come to save me. Stubborn, aren't you? All the more tasty energy for me that wee wee, Mega Man. Roll. The anime is similar in some ways, but it does deviate from the story a good bit. Let her go. Mega! Not you again. Just won't let me enjoy my food in peace, will you? I'll never go without my dessert. You won't stop me, no matter what. I'm taking rollback. Blast force, my beam! Ugh. Why does this matter? Didn't he get earplugs too? He's like, here's earplugs for Mega Man, and here's earplugs for Lan. It hurts, doesn't it? Normally I delete you in an instant, but you bother me far too much. I think I'll enjoy your pain for a little longer. Wee wee wee, Mega Man, are you okay? It's no good, Lan. I can't move my legs or even my hands. The beam's coming from that speaker. We have to stop it. Hang on, I'll do something. Please, hurry. Though I will say that the anime definitely handles a lot of the plot points better than the games. Duo's more interesting in the anime, and Duo's common. It's a much bigger focus. And there's actually arcs with, or at least, you know, like mini storylines at the very least with a lot of the characters who is just like, you saw this guy, you talked to him for 30 seconds, you fight him, that's the last you'll ever see of Burner Man. The man who talked about the tournament was touching this. Wait, Mega Man. Some people are not a fan of the extra mechanic from 5, although I am. Suffer, suffer more, your cries are like an appetizer to me, wee wee wee, poo poo. I like liberation missions. I like a whole heckin' lot. I think it's fun. But I also like, you know, strategy games, and that's like, kinda sorta like that. What the? I made it in time. I was able to use the switch to turn the volume down all the way. Thanks, Lan. I'm back to normal. I'm taking Rolt back with me, Shade Man. Confounded human. Not to worry, though. You're too puny to fight the mighty me. I'll delete you and save that Lady Navi's energy and retrieve, Shade Man. Wait for me, Roll. Mega, legs go, Lan. Legs a go. Execute. Prepare for pain. Wee wee. None of this matters. Honestly, I'd like to try to get, like, Duo up. I kind of want to say, oh, when I fought him the other night in Red Sun, I think I got the Pile Driver Program Advance up, which is just, like, the Program Advance with the Gundel Soul, so light. Which I'm just like, if there's gonna be one thing that hurts Shade Man in the unwinnable, you know, fight, if there be one workaround, it would be this. It didn't work. Gundel Soul did not work. Where is my power gone? Wait. Oh, it feels like I'm shadowboxing. There's no response. Time for me to go. So it was you who deleted all those navies. That voice. Chod. We're investigating the serial deletion of navies in the net, but I didn't expect to find you, Lan. You're coming with us. You're under arrest, Lan. This is a job for official net battlers. Proto Man, apprehend the criminal. I might have made that joke 3 weeks ago, too. Yes, sir. Proto Man. Mega Man, leave the rest to me. Net crime falls under our jurisdiction, child Proto Man. Even though he's a kid, this official battler's skills are almost legendary. Listen to me, perp. At least the hostages give up.
Release the hostages and surrender. This is your last chance. If you heard the answer, don't listen to them.
I'll slice you up. How can I enjoy my dessert with this noisy pup yapping? That's enough for today, we don't even think about it. Oh no, he thought about it. This is getting a little sticky. Weed. I don't want to outstay my welcome. Wee. Proto Man, get after him. Yes, sir. My apologies, Chod, sir. Roller, are you here? Are you okay? I knew you'd come for me, Mega. I never doubted you for an instant, Mega. Thank you. Oh, yes, Lan, thank you too. Sheesh, I'm glad I got a mention. But just as hard as Mega Man. Relax, Lan. We should be happy they've got back Roll safe and sound. Roll, you should jack out to let Mal know you're okay. Yes, I'm sure she's very worried. Wait a minute, didn't Shay drop something just now? I didn't see anything. We're just gonna let it go. This will solve a whole lot of problems if we do. What could it be? You mean this? I wonder. It looks like a battle chip. What could it be? Pick it up. I could find... Yeah, it could provide a clue for finding Shade Man. Let's show this chip to Higsby Land. Maybe he'll be able to tell us something about it. Good idea. Let's go back to ACDC Town. Higsby, hello. If it isn't young Lan, what can I do for you? Are you looking for a new chip? Sorry, Higsby, I'm not shopping today. I came to ask you something. To ask me something? That's fine. I'll be glad to assist if I can. Look at this. Never seen one before, have you? A new chip, huh? Let's have a look. Leave it to the chip hacker. Oh no, this chip. What is it? Is it that bad? Lan, where did you get your hands on this chip? Yeah, Navi called Shaban dropped that. Lan, you should get rid of this chip as soon as possible, huh? Get rid of it. Yes, I'm afraid so. This is a dark chip. A dark chip? A dark chip draws its owner deep into Merkland. It's a demon chip. A demon chip? Unfortunately, yes, incredible power dwells within it. If used, a dreadful force is unleashed. Any Navi that uses it will be drawn deep into Merkland. Gulp. What happens to Navis in Merkland? I'm not entirely sure, but I've heard that their ego decays, and that leads to destruction. But luckily, maybe it's too late. Too late? But I haven't even used the chip yet. Yes, I know, but... You got that data in Cyberworld, yes? Yeah. Alright, the Dark Chip's program may be having an effect on Mega Man. It can't be. Mega Man, are you feeling okay? Yes, fine so far. Maybe he's safe. But listen, Lan. You can never use that chip, no matter what happens. You must not use it. It can only be handled by someone strong enough to resist its pull. I had no idea it was so powerful, but as long as I don't use it, nothing will happen. Well, yes, but you should be very careful indeed. Remember, you're responsible for that chip now. I understand. Thanks, Higsby. You're very welcome. Well, we found out about the chip. Want to go homeland? Yep. Ay. Then, you got mail. I don't know if it's supposed to be hell or what, but Merkland... They talk about Merkland. I don't think we ever go to Merkland in this. We go to the Undernet, but not like a place called Merkland. I don't think it ever comes up again in conversation. It honestly reminds me of that one time in Bleach where they exorcise a Hollow, but rather than sending him to, like, you know, the Soul Society, he gets sent to hell. And it's like, oh man, hell. Ooh, that's a place in this? Ooh, that's intense. Ooh, I bet this is gonna be important. And then they never address it except for, I think, one random movie at one point. It never gets addressed in the main canon again. It's like, well, that was a lot of build-up for nothing. I would like to welcome scientists from every country who have gathered here today. Some have come with countries with a hostile reputation. But we have no time for hostilities now. I will get straight to the point. Our planet is in extreme danger. Extreme danger? I'm afraid so. An asteroid is approaching us. We have calculated its course, and in a few months, it will collide with our world. What? 65 million years ago, the dinosaurs that ruled this planet were destroyed by an asteroid impact. That's right, we are now facing destruction. However, we are not like the dinosaurs. We're very smart and stuff. Using technology, we should be able to avert the asteroid impact. Exactly, Dr. Regal. Dr. Regal. From Nation X, the infinite military state. His reputation may be bad, but his science is the best. I don't know what Nation X is actually supposed to be in the game. He'd be a bad enemy, but right now he's our best hope. It's probably Sealand. With his help, our defenses will be the best possible. To be called here to help in our defense is a great honor. As we share the same planet, let us now protect it together. We must. We have little time, so let's review the asteroid data. We can then discuss the most suitable action plans. Please, follow me to the second floor. After several hours have passed, I think this is our best option. A giant freaking laser. I'm sorry, I'm getting the Austin Power reference wrong. You're right, if we shoot a giant laser at the asteroid, we can change its course to miss us. It's probably the best our technology has to offer. What do you all think? I prefer Dr. Akari's plan. Yes, it may work well for us. Are we all in agreement then? Right then. We will officially adopt Dr. Akari's laser strategy. Without delay, everyone, let's get to work. Okay, I'll start work on the laser gun design. If I need everyone's help, leave asteroid analysis to me. Okay, but we have no time to lose. The asteroid is drawing closer to us every second. I kind of want to get the Gundel Soul, like, the Special Boy one. I really like Gundel Soul. After playing this game, I don't know if it's the most balanced chip. The day after Shademan's attack on the Navis. I like chips that are busted. Lan, let me sleep a little longer. I'm exhausted after yesterday. Lan, get up! The city battle tournament is today. Get up quickly. We have to get moving. Oh, the city battle tournament. I completely forgot. And we overslept. Will we make it? I don't know. Let's get there. It's being held in the Electown Square. I hope we make it. Lan, hurry. Let's go. Okay. Like, one thing that I think that I think is a little lame with the anime is how, like, at the beginning of it, Lan gets Mega Man, right? Because in this, it's one of those things that's like they have a bond, they've been together for a long time. So I think it, like, kind of makes sense that they're so close and they're able to bond, you know, like, work together so closely and be, like, an unbeatable team. You want to enter the city battle tournament. Did you register a name yet? What? You didn't. If you don't, you can't participate. Talk to the Great Abbey in Town 3 to register. Jack into the shortcut. Of course, I also understand from a narrative standpoint why they do it that way. Because then it's not like there's a bunch of history that you're not unfamiliar with. It's like you see Lan and Mega Man's entire journey together. But still, I don't know. I like the idea that they've been, like, you know, partners for a long time, personally. So I kind of would give the game that, even if the reason why they've been together forever is really dumb. Town 3. Are there any green datas? Please. I'm poor. I need the green data. I need it. Actually, let's do this, and this. Hit him. I knew it. I just wanted to see if you would actually do that to me. If it would be one of those things, it's always right when it hits me. There's another green data song. It's not important. Just run. Run, you fool. And then you can make your point about some gameplay stuff. Not gameplay stuff, some storytelling elements. Gotti! I beat the other version of this game last week. I have absolutely no guilt about the malarkey I am fooling. Here to register your name? Yes. I think I was mature last time. But I'm not going to be mature this time. Aw, man. Well, if you're not going to let me do that, then I'm going to give ya some sass. Just, we're missing an S. Yes, I'm sassing you. So what do you want to do first? Gold Bugs, Metar Village, or just the battle? So you completed your net entry. Well then, you are now eligible to take part in the prelims. Yeah, I will now explain the prelim rules. Follow me. Can you all hear me? You will receive a task from each of these three people. If you manage to complete all three of those missions, you will progress to the prelims. Ask each of these three for details of the task. You can only accept one task at a time. Come to me when you completed all of your tasks. That completes my explanation. Alright, we'll definitely win. Now declare the prelims open. Like, are there 3. There's one in Den City. All the Metar live. I actually found it once myself, but I left some important data there. I've been trying to find the village again with no luck. Can you find it for me and recover the data I left behind there? My research is a total standstill without it. Do it. There is a Navi. You'll know him when you see him. He's steadily hyper. I'm sorry, where did you want me to go? AC/DC. Okay, yeah, I think he's in Area 3. I might actually be better off going from here and going back. So, how are we supposed to interpret the prelim tasks? Do you think they make up a quest line? Like DMs? And everybody completes the same task? Or do you think that they have 3 people with random tasks for every contestant? You know what I mean? Yeah, submit what you want help with, and if we get enough participants, one of them will at least attempt to help you. Because I doubt that they needed this many people to find gold bugs, you know what I mean? Damn it, I missed. I mean, I missed what I was aiming for, but I did hit something else, so I guess it's fine. Come on. I'm guessing that they're not going to give me any viruses until I'm, like, further into the game. Although, when you do, like, Game 3 at least, there are things everywhere. Was it he? It might be an AC/DC 2. Maybe I was better off. But I'm practically there. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Ay, ay, ay. There were yeah, they do have request boards in some of the games, so yeah, missions are nothing new. I'm just wondering how they had enough missions to give out to, like, every hopeful contestant, you know what I mean? Because, like, surely we're not all doing the same missions. Surely not all of us need to find the super rare gold bugs. Looking for Metar Village, another Navi asked me the same thing, but anyway, the village isn't in the net proper. The Metar hang out on a computer, but they change all the time, so I don't know exactly where. I just met a Navi who said they saw him recently. I think I met him in town area. He's kind of shy, so you have to go hunt for him. Oh, he has a habit of always lying to Navis he meets. Anyway, good luck. Yeah, they have missions in 2, 3... They have a mission board in 2, 3, and 6. So about half of the time they do. I'd say it would make more sense if they were to have a mission board and, you know, it's like complete 3 missions on this board. You know what I mean? And then we were like, oh no, we gotta hurry. There's only 3 missions left. And that's how they box us into this. Having 3 people here with tasks. I'm just not sure it makes more sense. I'm just not sure if it makes much sense. Okay. Really carefully. Damn it, I screwed up. I knew it. I'm gonna talk to him, and then I will say my things. Who are you? Can't believe you found me. Have you seen Metro? No, I'm serious. I don't know who where it is, but they don't like that. Okay. Well, I guess we know where to not look. But yeah, I was doing a video on, like, what the best battle... Well, AI. Not the best battle node. I did a video on, like, what the best classic game to start with is. And I had a few suggestions, and I want to do them for, like, the rest of the series. But, like, I'm at a dilemma for Battle Network because, like, you know. Huh, I came for Metar Village's treasure, but this is it? I take it you're looking for the treasure too? What a letdown. All I found was this piece of data. I'm so annoyed, so just take it. Lab data. Hey, wanna delete some Metars to let off some steam? Just look around. They're so scared. I know they're viruses, but they're not hurting anyone. Huh? You're a Navi and you're protecting viruses? What the? It's our job to delete viruses, pal. They may be viruses, but what you're talking about is plain bullying. You disgust me. Either you're with them or yeah, I'll delete you. We need to delete viruses. Bust out his virus pals. But yeah, when it comes to Battle Network, I feel like, you know, you can go at it two ways. From a story perspective, I mean, I guess you might want to start at the front. Oh, I missed. Like, if you're worried about narrative, you probably do want to start at Battle Network 1. But if you're just like, I want to play a fun game that gets me addicted to the rest of the series, I kind of think 6 is where it's at, you know? 6 has the best gameplay. In my opinion, it is the perfection of what they were going for. So there's a part of me that's like, but do you really need the story of every game? Because I feel like every game is pretty self-contained for the most part. You can just play any of them. And it's kind of self-contained. There's a few things that it's nice to know going into things, right? Like when characters show up, if you have the extra context of knowing who they are and everything, it adds a little bit to that. Especially, I'd say, you did it. This is it, my data. Good work. Thanks for completing my request. You saved me. Oh, my dissertation is this month, but I can't find any actual gold bugs. I looked, but they're quite rare and hard to find. I was hoping you can help me. I want you to find one male, one female gold bug. They don't like Topia. My dissertation will help me get ahead and make you the bug society too. Please help. My future depends on it. Yeah, okay. The males are active during the day and easy to find. Females are shy and head during the day. Both live in natural green areas. They can also appear unexpectedly in people's homes too. Oh, golly gee, I wonder if it's going to be one in each. I guess that's all you need to know. Thanks in advance. I'm counting on you. I searched my entire life. Try to find it in the next 15 minutes. Oh, okay, that sounds reasonable. Like, for the most part, if there is any information, like past information you need to know, they'll get you caught up. And there's also stuff that you know, it might be nice. It might be nice for you to know ahead of time, right? But you're not necessarily going to get your information. Like, Match's redemption, Mr. Match's redemption in Battle Network 6 is significant. But to actually see that and get the full scope of that, you need to specifically play Red Sun and beat it at least twice, and then play, you know, Cybeast Gregar for, you know, Game 6. What's this? Oh, it's a male and female Goldbug. Well done, you've saved me. Thanks so much. So I complete my dissertation. Gay Goldbug and female. Hi, I finally got my hands on the elusive Goldbug. Thanks for completing my request. Words can't express my gratitude. Just in case this is a pain in the butt, will you accept the request? Before, I'd like to give it a little test. Now I'd like to help your hit by virus. Can you delete them? So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I do kind of just want to say when I get around to doing that video, just that it's like, yeah, just start with Battle Network 6. It might seem crazy to start at the end, but it's fine. I think, like, the only really big shock when it comes to, like, plot twists in these games is, and this is a spoiler for the first game, and we're playing this before, so I'm gonna assume that it's frickin' fair game, is, like, you get to the end of Battle Network 1, and they're like, actually, Mega Man was your brother this entire time. And it's like, oh man, that's crazy, but it's such like a weird plot twist. At the same time, I feel like most people would be more weirded out than blown away. So yeah, I don't know. Taking the stance that you can play these games in any order, I kind of want to say that it's the best to start with. 6. No! If only I would have had something that I could have used to not take damage. So yeah, I think I'll probably go when I make that video with just saying just play 6. But I'm also, like, a little worried that somebody's gonna get a spoiler out of it, and it's like, I thought you said you could start with 6. It told me everything, and nothing surprised me for the rest of the series going back. So I'm debating on whether that would be irresponsible or not. Well, you completed all 3 tasks. Well done, you cleared the prelims. Yeah, we done, Mega Man. We made it through. Now, please go to the Den Dome for tournament finals. As a contestant, you can enter by the staff entrance. Once inside, follow the instructions given by the staff. Good luck. Den Dome. Mega Man, let's try real hard in the tournament finals. Sure. I think I'm, like, also a little traumatized because somebody said that I spoiled stinking command mission by saying, you know, by revealing who, like, the final boss was in a video. Like, I just mentioned it offhandedly in a video that was about Sigma being the final boss. So I used... because Sigma doesn't appear at all. Hopefully that's not too big of a spoiler for command mission. But he doesn't appear at all in, you know, that game. So obviously it's going to be someone else, and since, you know, like, since it was specifically a video about Mega Man, and about, I want that, and about final bosses in Mega Man, I was like, well, a part of me thought about being coy with it, but another part of me is like, well, anybody watching this, for the most part, is either going to have played X Command Mission, or they wouldn't have played X Command Mission because they don't care, because this is stinking, you know, a Mega Man video. It's a retro series that's a little niche these days. Welcome to the battle tournament. You're the last to clear the prelims. Huh, I'm the last? I didn't realize it was that close. Now, without further ado, I can announce the pairings for the final, for the tournament. Over here, please. I'm gonna fight Aquaman, but who's the other one? The pairs for the City Battle Tournament. Go up, look carefully. Remember who you're competing against. Good luck. Oh, Number Man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I still haven't done his mission in this. Don't be Tetsu. Or be Tetsu. I don't care. So this is our opponent. Looks like a pretty mean Navi. Yeah, what kind of attack do you think it'll use? It's pretty shady to me. Maybe a sneak attack or some kind of surprise attack. I wouldn't do something like that. Real men always fight fair. So we're fighting Tetsu again. We did that last time, too. I'm your opponent, Tetsu. My Navi doesn't do sneak attacks or surprise attacks. He may look mean, but he's got a heart of gold. I'm just looking forward to seeing your Mega Man fight. I'll see you later. We did this in Red... We did Tetsu in Red Sun. I think he was our first opponent. He's the leader of that gang. I thought it was just a myth. He's pretty intense. We better fight real hard. I'm on it, Lan. Let's go outside and walk around a bit. Sounds great. If I wait around here much longer, it'll drive me nuts. And then when I was doing Red Sun the other night, I got Tetsu again. So within the past month, this will be the 3rd time that I've had to face frickin' Tetsu. Aye. Good evening, Big Red. Okay, so we're outside, now what? We better not go too far, right? Yeah, let's hang out around here. He swerved, you all saw it. I think I just broke my shoulder bone. I can't even hold my fork. Oh, are you okay? No, your shoulder's been smashed to pieces. You won't be able to use your right arm ever again. Oh no, and that was my jerk-off arm. Hey, you crushed my little brother's shoulder. He was gonna be a pro baseball player too. You ruined his dream. How are you gonna repay him? Repay him, but he crashed into me. Yeah, so? It'd be okay if you weren't working around here. First off, you'll have to pay for his medical expenses. How much should we make him pay? 100 million zennies. That'd be how much I would make my pro contract. Do you really think a grade school student would have that much? Okay, then 100,000. That sounds about right. Alright then, you gotta pay us that money. How could I possibly pay you that much? You can't. Alright, you'll have to suffer a little instead. Hey bro, don't you mean suffer a whole lot? Ha ha ha. Actually, this reminds me of something that Okay, hey, I didn't do anything. You can pay us in installments if you want. I don't care. Just hurry up and cough the cash. Knock it off. What kind of adult are you bullying a kid like that? Who said that? Right here. Also, I have a Sonic question for you in a little bit. Once they're done talking, I'm gonna have some things to say. You wanna mess with them? You'll have to mess with me first. Yeah. Oh gosh, it is the sound of violence. No, who is this guy? You won't get off so easy next time, don't you forget it. Anytime you want a rematch, I'll be ready for you. I'll be right here. Yeah, let's get out of here! Are you okay? Yes, thank you. Tetsu, you may look scary, but you're actually a nice guy. I hate guys like that. I do love to fight, though. Mwahahaha. Make no mistake, I won't go easy on you in our battle. No problem. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Electown and adjust my navi. Ay, ay, ay. I used to hate Sigma. I used to think it was annoying how it was like him every time and it got kind of old. But he's grown on me. Like when I was initially playing through the games, when I was a kid, I had Mega.EXE, just the first game. The other I didn't have PlayStation, so I couldn't do the ones, from X4 onward. And X2 and 3 were too hard to find and too expensive, so I didn't have them. I didn't think I'd run into you again so soon. There's no one around to see me get my revenge on you. Get ready for some broken bones. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Ah, wait a sec. No violence. Even though you fought earlier, if the officials see you, Tetsu, you'll be disqualified. And do you guys really think you could beat Tetsu? Yeah, you're right. But once a man clenches his fist, it's hard to back down. But it's no good using violence all the time either. That's right. People will look down on the family business. Back off. Grr. Yeah, save it for the net battle. Net battle, huh? Net battle, you say? I goof? The net battle sounds just grand. Yeah, that's, I'm a master net battler, too. Okay, in that case, come to Town 3 now, knock your block off. Ah, look at all that. Blood everywhere. Wait! Yeah, I don't think you knew what you were doing with the translation for this. I swear to God. Ay. But yeah, I eventually played all of the games, all the X games, when the X collection came out for GameCube. I don't know if I played through all of them right away, but I did have some roommates at one point, and we made a point of playing through all of them, and we also got copies of X7 and X8 since they weren't on the collection. And when I was playing through all of them, it was just like, why does it have to be Sigma every frickin' time? But going back for, the Legacy Collection and everything, it's like, you know what? I like the familiarity, I guess. I'm okay with this. I'm just peachy with this. I wish I had a Navi Cust. I should have killed the Lark. There we go. One of the other things, I remember... Who was it? Tamashii Nations or... way back in the day when I was, playing through all of these thinking X games, though, I do recall them coming out with, a lot of figures. It's not over yet. How does he do it? He's beaten 80 of my 100 guys and he still won't shut up. Keep him coming. I won't stop until I beat all your guys to smithereens. Ah, shut your stinking trap. Wait, just 1 minute. Why are you sending so many to fight one guy? It's not fair. I'll help you. No, this is my fight. Don't you hug. Jack out and then jack back in. That'll heal you. Leave this to me. Back off. Just gotta get out of here. Now it's my turn, so you're gonna save him? Fine. Take that blue boy on next. Yeah, delete him. Smash him. Take that. Take your positions. Ugh. I'm gonna get some things first. But yeah, there was this really, really nice figure of Sigma back in the day. But I wasn't into Blue Brat. Can you beat my men and make it this far? Yow. But there was like this really nice figure of Sigma, and because I was like, Sigma's kind of annoying, he's there every time, I didn't bother getting it. But like, I want to say like last year, maybe the year before, I made a point of getting like a used... I don't know if I want to say copy. I got a used one of those, you know, statue things, like figurine things, right? Because it's like, that is a really, like, I do like Sigma, and that is a really freaking cool figure. So yeah, I've definitely come around on the guy. Oh my gosh, before I did that, that spelled A-S, it was... Actually, no, that's an R, what am I looking at? I could spell ass with chips, though. I'm not allowed to make that my username, but I could spell ass... Ooh, good. Ooh! Okay. I didn't think so. I now have a program advanced. Fuck all of you. Oh, yeah. Do not take a step further, hey. But yeah, like, the running into people to, like, exploit stuff, it actually does remind me of something. Something. Because, like, I used to work in a grocery store. And there was, like, this one customer that would come in. You will now see I mean business. Yeah. Like, I don't know if she was... I don't know if she needed it or she just, like, had a bit of trouble getting around. But there was, like, this one customer who would come in, and she would need, like, one of the motorized carts. Like I said, I don't know if she couldn't walk at all, or she just needed a little bit of extra help. But anytime she would come in, she'd want somebody to help her get her groceries, right? Which, you know, fair enough. But people, like, who would have to help her would tell me stories. They'd say she'd come in, and, you know, like, she would just cause problems when they were with her. Like, she'd run her cart into whoever was helping her, and then she would accuse them of running into her. They'd be like, oh, no, you ran into me. Oh, you bumped into me. Oh, you're hurting me. Even though she was very, you know, like, obviously the aggressor. And then she'd use that so she could complain to corporate and get, like, freebies and everything, right? So not exactly the most scrupulous individual. Though it was funny, because, like, one time she came in and I was, like, just the person who was available. So they asked me to, you know, it's like, oh, can you help her go around and, you know, I keep on whiffing. Go around, help her get things. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. So I did that, and there were several times she tried to, like, ram her cart into me. Again, so that she could accuse me of running into her, I imagine, and get freebies. But one thing I'm actually good at is dodging. So every time she would try to do it, I would get out of the way real quick. And then she, like, complained, and she's like, oh, yeah, I don't like him. He's not nice. And she got somebody else to help her finish. But, you know, I was actually kind of proud of it because it was like, yeah, no, you tried to get away with something, but I was too fast. I used my ninja speed to just sidestep all your attacks. But yeah, I don't know. She was just, from what I understand, because that was like the only time I needed to deal with her directly, just a very unpleasant person. Don't mind helping people who need, like, extra help, but at the same time, there is definitely a point where it's like you are taking advantage. Takes too far. So yeah, that's just what the shoulder bump guy who, you know, broke my shoulder made me think of. Yeah, sure, I guess. If I knew I was reclaiming this, maybe I wouldn't have broken the panel. I'll smash you, come on. Although, yeah, for my Sonic question. Come to the front, please. Damn it. I'm just gonna slash you if you don't. Oh, shit, I didn't expect that to work. Sam asked me, like, the other day... Oh, you're a bastard. He's like, oh, well... Could I maybe... I had to talk to these two chuckle fucks, and then I'll finish it. Dang, how'd you make it this far? You worthless piece of junk, it's all over. What are you talking about? This fight's just begun, what? Ay, ay, ay. I still have some guys left, come on. Okay. Sonic question. I need to fight these chuckle fucks. Reinforcements, it doesn't matter how many guys show up, you guys. No matter what happens, smash that ambulance, have it to bits. I hope I get duo. I hope I get duo 3 times in a row. 10 seconds, it'll be over in 10. Maybe if I'm lucky. Sam asked me the other day, he's like, oh, you have Sonic Superstars, right? I was like, yes. And he's like, yeah, I was thinking of maybe asking you to borrow that. And I was like, why? And he was saying that he might want to play it with, like, his girlfriend because it's multiplayer. Like, is Sonic Superstars multiplayer? Is my question. That's the long and short of that. Which, I played it single player, so I'm not, like, 100% sure, but he might be right there. But yeah, he was like, oh, I want to, you know, we could play that together. And I was like, are you trying to cause a breakup? Because that game fucking sucked. And he's like, if it's multiplayer, it might be fun. So yeah, I might have been trying to discourage him from that at least a little bit. I missed. You know what? I think this is actually going to be better for me. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I thought Superstars was poopy. Not one of the games I'd recommend. Although I also have to acknowledge that I do tend to enjoy games less when if I'm streaming it for the first time. Actually, just sometimes when I'm streaming it. Because I don't have really, like, I'm trying to keep things interesting. I'm trying to move things around at, like, a quick pace. So I don't have as much time, at least in my head, to explore things. You know what I mean? To figure things out at my own pace. It's like, no. So I might judge things more harshly if I do it on stream. And since I did Sonic Superstars on stream, that would qualify. Maybe I wasn't as kind to it as I should have been. Though I definitely remember not being impressed. There we go. Grr, pant. So you guys are the last one standing. Wait a second. But yeah, no, just my question was, is Sonic Superstars, like, co-op? Can you multiplayer that? Or was Sam incorrect? I could look at the box, honestly. I could look it up on Wikipedia. There, I'll get him, but I gotta finish him by myself. Oof, you can't expect to fight us all battered up. Battered or not, I'm gonna pulverize you. Yeah, come and get it. There's 2 of us to take you out. Delete them. Yeah, gutsy punch. Brutal kick. Yeah, macho headbutt. You're too wounded to take us on. You're a man. Let's go to Dendum. We can see who's stronger there, you or me. But in your state, pa, nothing a Band-Aid or 2 won't cure. Who cares about that? I just want to fight a strong Navi. I'll go on ahead. It's a fight. Who's the real man? Man, we better go too. Run. Though other Sonic somethings or other. Like, I got an email from Nintendo, right? And they're like, we're doing Black Friday deals. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at the list of games and see what you want. And I was looking at it, and Sonic Crossworlds Racing was on it. Sonic Racing Crossworlds, I'm sorry. I was like, oh boy, did Sega put this on sale? And it was only on sale on Switch 1. And I was like, that's not helpful. I do not want it on Switch 1. From what I hear, it does not run the best on Switch 1. Hey, Lan, hurry on up. Time to see who the real man is. Though I guess when Steam starts doing their sales, I'll check back and see if they pop that sucker on up there. Up to 4 people. Okay. I also hated Sonic Superstars. Let's enter the dome. Let's decide this. You stronger, you or me. You won't beat me. Bring it on. Head to head right here. It's the battle of the bad boys. I didn't save before this. Oh dear. Lan versus Tetsu. Though if you say that you didn't like it, that makes me feel a little bit better about me, you know. Maybe I didn't judge it too harshly. Throw it, Mega Man! No, oh, he moved. Oh, how could it be? Oh, okay, I'm winning. Actually, I'm not winning. He has more HP than me. Oh, dear, that's a problem. Oh, dear, that's a problem. Oh, no, he's getting all up in my busy natch. I want the program advance. Is that so wrong? Maybe. But yeah, even if I were to get Sonic Crossworlds Racing... I don't think I currently have enough space on my PC to load it up. So it might be a moot point anyway. Anyway, Tetsu, I'm going to kill you. He's going to do 400 a punch. Immediately. Duo didn't even hesitate. Superstars is only on Switch, isn't it? Or is it on others? I don't remember. Dear Lord. Well, if it was on Switch, most things do not run well on Switch. The winner, Lan. Was it on anything? I don't remember what Superstars is from. It's probably not worth thinking about because I have it on one system and that's already one system too much. Oh, I lost. Tetsu, that was a great fight. Tetsu, you're too strong. You blew me away. It's a big world. I'm like a big fish in a little pond. You're a real man. So are you, Tetsu. Thanks. Looks like I need to train some more. Redo my training. Next time I'll beat you for sure. Let's fight again sometime. Heh. Lan, goodbye. Okay. Do I fight Top Man or do I fight Spark Man? He's gone. What a macho guy. A tough guy in a tough battle. He wasn't really. Okay, place your bets now. Top or Spark? It's Mega Man 3 guy for, regardless. They've been completed. I can now announce the battle results. Please look at the tournament board. The results... Oh no, it's Top Man. Okay, I have to fight Aquaman first. Top Man I'll fight next, though. You can get some Sonic games on PC, actually a good number of them on PC. There's even one or two that I think are only on PC, like Sonic 4. Aquaman, I guess Aqua means he'll use water. Makes sense. So I wonder what kind of Navi he is. Man, you got mail, I'll read it. Cybermail Magazine, here's your fortune for today. You're likely to drown today, beware of water, huh? This can't be good luck. Just before a fight with Aquaman? Don't worry, you can't trust fortunes like this. Well, yeah, still I don't like it. Don't let it freak you out. Let's go do something. There's time before the match. You're right. Letting a fortune get you down is silly. Man, you got mail. Uh-oh. Huh? What's that sound? I did it! I can't believe I succeeded. Shuko, hurry up and push it. Okay, let's see which of these to choose. Ah! Excuse me, miss, are you alright? Not again. I seem to be destined for unhappiness. It's because you didn't press the button fast enough. No, that's not all. This morning I hit my little finger on the corner of my dresser. A stray dog chased me after work last night. And it's my fault that we're poor and my parents are both dead. That's a lot to put on yourself. Okay, Shuko. I'll grow old without knowing what happiness is like. I'm such an unfortunate girl. It's true, I was born beneath an unlucky star. If I can win, maybe I can change my life around. But, Shuko, you worry too much. Whoosh. I wasn't going to say anything. But Atsu and Tai are both here today, so you better do your best, whoosh. Atsu and Tai? Where are they? They must be in front of the dome by now. In front of the dome? Let's go, Aquaman. I think we should just leave this go. Oops, pardon me. What an odd girl. Hey, she mentioned Aquaman, so I guess she's our opponent? I don't know how I should deal with her. Good point. Anyway, Lan, let's go outside and kill some time. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, so it is on most things. Gotcha, superstar. And they only changed AI. They changed Aquaman to Spoutman for the anime, and also for Battle Network 6, but for this collection, they actually changed it back to Aquaman. So Aquaman is Aquaman. Hi, Atsu Tai. Long time no see. How have you been? We're doing great, right, Tai? Yup, as you can tell, looking at us. How about you, Shuko? Yeah, we've been wondering how you're holding up. Paying for our tuition at school and that. Yeah, at that school and all. Thanks, but I'm doing fine. As you can see. So, Shuko, are you still using that? That really noisy whooshing thing? Huh? Oh, that, yeah, I still use it. It's really noisy. It always makes that whoosh whoosh noise. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something. You're such a good sister, us. We got you a new one. Let's have a look after this tourney. Don't worry about money. We both took up a job to save up. You did? Thank you. I've been wanting a new one for a long time. The one I have now says whoosh all the time. What? It's decided then. Throw away. Yeah, throw it away after the tournament. Throw away? They're gonna throw me away? Whoosh. Throw it away. Ha, I can't wait. Okay, I have to go to the net now. Root for me, okay? Good luck, sis. We'll be cheering for you from the stands. Whoosh whoosh, it sure is noisy. That dang washing machine. Why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say washing machine? Why are there so many instances of this being a joke in freaking like Japanese media? Where it's like, we could say the thing. Or we could be ambiguous about it and have everybody misunderstand. And cause a huge issue later on. Maybe it's a more complicated word in Japanese. That's probably it. Shuko looks so happy. I'm glad we came today. Phone call. Sis, what is it? No! What's wrong? It's Aquaman. He heard us talking. Now he thinks we're planning on throwing him away. He went off like the net crying like a baby. He's crying. Oh, no. That's horrible. Atsu, did you bring the Cybcans? Yes, but if he went to the net must be... I'll go look for Shuko. Atsu, you go look for someone who can help out. All right. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy. Can you lend me a hand, kid? My sister's Navi Aquaman is, well, he's crying. Now the whole net is flooded. Please help us. Help us find Aquaman. Okay. Thanks so much. Aquaman is somewhere on the net. Can you find him? Here, take this. You'll need it to find Aquaman. Cybcans. Thanks for helping. We have to find Aquaman or the net's in danger. I think I go to AC/DC, right? I could also pull out this book. Honestly, I said I'm cheating as much as possible this time, so I have no qualms about doing this. Oh, okay. They say to go to Joman. So I'll go to Electown quick. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Electown. You stupid cuck. Ay, ay, ay. I don't really remember what this requires. I remember Aquaman's mission in Battle Network 6 because I've done it a few times, and also I like Battle Network 6. Oh, look at that. Do you see? Do you see the gauge? Do you see the gauge? I'm sure that's not going to be anything important. Upper area of Town 2. I can't believe it. The net's completely underwater. Mega Man, you gotta find Aquaman. Hurry, Roger. Seriously. Wow. Wow. During the fucking talkie bits. We've already talked about this. It's still just stupid. Okay. Whoosh whoosh. Aquaman. Oh, but the gauge is gone right here. Who's that whoosh? I'm Mega Man. I've been looking for you. Everyone's worried about you. Why don't you come back home? Everyone's worried, whoosh liar. At least I determined they're gonna throw me away. You're mistaken. I don't want to hear it. Whoosh whoosh. I'm too whoosh noisy. I don't want to navy. Leave me alone. No, you're adorable, Aquaman. Don't do it. Aquaman. What a stubborn navvy. Let's chase him, Mega Man. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, $4. Okay. They're suggesting that I go to Dex's PC next. So I'm gonna go to Dex's PC. Actually, wait a minute. I'm the man. Thank you. Yes. My good friend Dex. Should I look at where specifically I want to go? Wait, can I jack into the... Is this... Hang on a sec, let me see here. Oh, damn it, you have to fucking be... You have to be kidding me with this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Listen, it wouldn't be Battle Network 4 if it didn't waste my time. How is it going to waste your time? You'll see. You'll see. My gosh, look at Dex, Mr. Popular over here. Everybody's hanging out and chit-chatting on, you know, at his PC. And apparently he's a shogi master. Okay. I wonder where Aquaman went. I thought he swam this way. Yeah. Do I have to click on the thing? This guy calls Aquaman Bubblehead. They call him Aquaman too, but they call him Bubblehead. Are they giving him a mean nickname? How dare you? Aquaman's a gem. There's someone. I'm gonna get that green data yet. Did you see Aquaman? I think he went into that warp point. If only the door wasn't there, we could follow him. If only you could swim around it or something. How do you open this door? Hang on a sec. It says Shuko's area. Ask before entering. Hey, Shuko's the name of that girl. Yeah. Let's go find her. Okay. My gosh. How fortuitous. You know things aren't terrible because it's not playing the panic music right now. Hey, where's your sister? Huh? Where's Shuko? She just called and said she was in Electown 1. In Electown 1? What do you mean Electown 1? It's just Electown. Oh, I guess it is Electown 1. You know what? That's what I get for being a smartass. So you found Aquaman? Where? There? Okay, I understand. You'll need this Shugo key. Thanks for helping Aquaman. You're welcome. So you located Aquaman? Well, it's on your hands now. Please help sort out this mix. Yeah, mix up. Do this real quick. I'm trying to remember how much of a pain in the ass Top Man's mission is. Excuse me, Top Man, how much of a pain in the ass is your mission? And hey, you say Mega Man slurs? There actually is a character in the anime named Slur. I don't know why. But yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than her name being an actual slur. It's just one of those, it's like, is it supposed to invoke somebody saying a naughty word? No, he went to the back row. Because he's a backhoe. Oh, God, I was thinking I had the wide shot up. Well, the wide one up. You know what? We're going to go all A's. There we go. No. And there we go. I guess if you were gonna say a slur in Mega Man, you would probably be calling the robots clankers. Which I'm not sure what's up with the resurgence of that all of a sudden. That's what they called the battle droids in stinkin', you know. Maybe even just droids in general in the Clone Wars. But all of a sudden, it's a real hot thing. Because everybody wants to say a slur. But such things are forbidden. So we'll use a slur that no one will get offended by because robots are not sentient. Hey Aquaman, how's it going, bud? Her name's just straight up Slur, and she's mean and a very nasty person. Aquaman, just leave me alone, whoosh. I'm really depressed. I don't know if I have an Aquaman voice. Was I doing one? I know things have been tough with Mom and Dad dying young, but I've worked really hard for everyone too, and now they're gonna throw me away and buy a Navi. So cruel. Like I said, that's all just a big misunderstanding. Nah, they said I'm like an old washing machine. Wait a minute. You got it. That's right, they were talking about the washing machine. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. What an incredibly stupid misunderstanding. Don't worry about it, I'm just glad you understand now. Anyway, can you do something about the net? Oh no, whoosh, did I do it again? I played with your heart, got lost in the game. When I cry, I can't see what's around me. I'm sorry, whoosh, I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Aqua vacuum, whoosh. Big gulp. Sorry about all the hassle, Mega Man. Don't worry about it. Just hurry back home to Shuko. Besides, the match is about to start. We better hurry over. How do you know about my match? I'm your opponent. Now that's all cleared up. We can have a great battle. We'll see you at the tournament then. Mega Man. We're best friends now. I should probably save before entering the match. That is an idea that seems wise to me. Ladies and gentlemen, here are today's entrants. First, it's the poor net battler, Shuko. She was from Mega Man Legends. The girl that got kidnapped by, like, Glide and the Bird Bots. They bring a few Legends characters back in this. I'll do my best. Next, I'd like to introduce the grade schooler net battler, Lan. Yai's a frickin', you know, like, Legends character, too. She got a much more prominent role in this one, though. I think there's probably more Legends characters in Battle Network than there are X characters. Of course, that's also counting stinking the NPCs that they just ripped. Thanks for helping me out there. Don't worry about it. Don't pull any punches in battle. Don't worry, I'll give it my all. This tourney will be my life's turning point. I'm glad to hear it. Then we'll give it our all too. Good luck, Aquaman. You too, Whoosh. The competitors have wished each other luck. How noble. Now let's begin. Shugo versus Lamb, battle routine set, execute. I'm gonna win, Whoosh. He is really freaking cute. Honestly, it was like, I know my brother Sam, he likes Mega Man 8. And I think he likes Aquaman. So I was like asking him when I was having him draw up this thumbnail, I was like, what do you like better? Original Aquaman or Battle Network Aquaman? Because he does tend to like Net Navis more than like the Robot Masters. But again, I thought his love of 8 might tip the scales a little bit, but he's like, no, I like new Aquaman. And I was like, well, I can see it. He's cute as a button. He beats, when he shows up in the anime, he beats everybody immediately because he's so cute that they're just like, we can't. It would be wrong. He is really blocking my shots here. Can you come up close, please? I will not hesitate to use Duo if he happens to show up. Yes! I miss my air shoes. Aquaman deleted. The winner, Lan. Uh-oh. We did it. I lost. I guess my life won't change after all. That's not true. Shuko, what a great match. Our parents are still dead. Atsukatai. Shuko's not unlucky. Whoosh, whoosh. You've got such a great family. Whoosh. Aquaman, you were great. Don't you think so, Mega Man? Yeah, it was a really tough opponent. You were no slacker yourself, Mega Man. Whoosh. It was a really fantastic battle. I was touched by your spirit, which flowed like water. I've communed. Let's go buy that washing machine. Oh no! Hurry, Shuko. I'm gonna have to do a tutorial. Thank you, Lan. I'd like to see you again sometime. Sure thing. Specifically, if we play Battle Network 6 Falzer. We're not inviting you to join Team Colonel. We're gonna get Toadman instead, and he's gonna use electric attacks anyway. Ah, Toadman, you are such a... Sis, are you okay? Wow, Sis, you sure are klutz. There's no greater happiness than to be with your family. Families are the best. Yeah, it makes me a little jealous. What a great family. Uh-oh. There's 2 full pages. For stinking... Actually, let me see. For Top Man is where I was, I guess, going with that. I don't think it matters too much. I really don't need air shots too much in the game that doesn't have Wind Soul. You got mail from your... Let me read it in front of everybody here. Ay, ay, ay. I could base a folder if I get the right chips around Aqua Soul. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad either. It's not as good as Aqua Cross, though. It's been completed. I can now announce the battle results. Please look at the tournament board. The results. Oh no, it's Top Man! Is that our first fight with Top Man? I've not heard about this Navi before. He's beat the prelims and made it this far, so be careful. I know. Let's beat this guy, Mega Man. You got it. I'm trying to remember, did they dub the Top Man episode? Or was this one banned for some reason? I kind of want to say it was, but I can think of no reason why this episode would have been banned. Other than Tetsu is a little... No, he's not Tetsu. What is his name? Here I go, Kosuke. Watch this. Wow. It's a top land, how unique. You got that right. Mom and Dad used to play with tots a lot when they were kids. They tell me all the time. We're sitting down at dinner and they're like, "Dear, do you remember when we used to play tops when we were kids?" And I'm just sitting there, it's like, I don't know if this is a euphemism, but it's my parents that are talking about it, so I sure hope not. How do you like that? Grandpa's special cyber top, Kosuke? How boring. Tops are boring. They just spin. Kosuke. Grandpa, I'm sick and tired of tops all the time. Kosuke, you little bastard. He's trying to connect with you. Uh-oh. Whoa, what's this? Lan, it's the work of a virus. A virus? This is the worst mistake of my whole life. Lan, let's go, Mega Man. Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Is there special data in the top? Hang on. There is. I was gonna say, wouldn't it suck if there was special data in the top and you just missed it if you didn't fight Top Man? But if it's just money, that's like missable. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Darn it, I missed. Or at least I didn't time it right. I shouldn't say I missed. And at this point, it doesn't matter. I think I like Lee, personally. I like Hitmonlee. Virus is making the taco crazy. We gotta beat the virus and stop it. Let's do it, Lan. Fuck you all. Of course, I also feel like Lee's probably the most popular because I think it is like the most viable, like, competitive. I at least know that Hitmonchan is not considered too great, which is a shame. We did it. What do you think you're doing, you little punk? Where I thought we beat the viruses too. You should mind your own business next time. My Navi could have beaten that virus easy. Huh? You're a net battler too? Oh, more than just some old geezer. I'm not too old to beat you youngsters. Wow. I guess net battle is more than just a game for the young. Hey, would you mind introducing me to your Navi? Not now. What? Why not? Quit your yapping. I said no one knows my answer, so scram. What's your problem? Let's just see him. Never you mind. My Navi's blessed at the moment. That's all. He's broken. What's with the look of pity? It's not a major problem. Shinsuke, you gotta find a gold bug for me. Yeah, what's this? Get out of here, you. A gold bug? You're talking about the prelim. It ended a long time ago, okay? Get yourself some rest. I guess everybody did need to find a frickin' gold bug. It's fine during the battle, but it hits me after it's over. I can take a look if you want me to. What? No, forget about it. I can't show you my busted Navi. It'd be too embarrassing. Why is it broken again anyway? There's a makeshift Navi, so it's always broken. Makeshift? You made it by yourself? You got a problem with that? No, no problem. But why the same? All I've done for 50 years is make tops. I made this Navi secretly for something to talk to my grandson about. So you got a problem with that? But it keeps breaking down all the time. Do you have a friend or somebody who knows Navis? The old folks home does have a net battle club, but they won't have anything to do with me. Doggone it. Why don't they have anything to do with you? I've been a top maker for 50 years. I always said that net battles were for children. That must be why. So why don't you just apologize? Net battles are a lot funner when you enjoy them with friends. Nonsense. Huh. Whatever happens, I'm still a master top craftsman. Huh. I won't just apologize like it was nothing. Huh. Shut up. He looks busy. Just have to fix it. This is hard to do by myself. First I have to buy all the chips apart. What a stubborn old man. Nope, he just won't show us his Navi. Hey, Lan, that man forgot his top. Yeah, you're right. Let's go to the old folks' home. We'll have to give it back to him. And yeah, Hitmonchan's got good, type coverage. For sure he does. And honestly, I have, like, I do the same thing with Lopunny. I'll put, like, the punches on one of them. Though since it doesn't get stab, and since they're, like, not the strongest move, I mean, I don't know. I like having the punches, but I don't know if it's the most effective strategy. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Excuse me. Huh? Who's there? Didn't I just see you? You're the brat who fixed my top without my permission. You forgot this top. I don't need it anymore. Why don't you use it as a decoration for that boring dome? So, what were you grumbling about? About my Navi, of course. I have to find some way of converting my easily broken Navi into a more durable model. I just don't know enough about Navis to do the job. It's amazing he made it to the finals. That old man sure gets mad a lot. He's a typical craftsman. I kind of feel sorry for him. He's working so hard just to get along with his grandson. Yeah, as a fellow net battler, I wish I could help him out. What should I do? Lan, let's go check out that net battle club you mentioned. Oh yeah, that club found by old net battlers. Let's give it a shot. Hang on a second, I'll search for some info. I got it. They get together in AC/DC Park. Alright, let's go, Mega Man. I think the top man fight is a pain in the ass. I've triggered the scene! Excuse me, is this the meeting of the Net Battle Club? Fake it till you make it? I mean, I guess that's how we made it this far. Yes, it is, Sonny. Oh my, you're sure a young one. I want to ask you about Tensuke. Oh, that stubborn old man. Well, I can understand wanting to get along better with one's grandson, but Tensuke's always made fun of us. Now he wants our help? He needs your help. He's serious. He doesn't want your help. We're kind of forcing it on him. What should we do? We can't turn down an earnest young boy like this one. We're getting soft in our old age. Do you want to think of that? Oh, yes, that sounds like fun. Alright, well, how about really? But there's a catch. It's Net Battle Club rule number 7. They never assist those without enthusiasm. That's the rule. If you want to assist in the Net Battle Club, first you'll have to pass our test to prove you're worthy. How about it? Sounds like you just made that up, but we're enthusiastic. Very well. Our navies will hide around the town area. You'll have to find them and answer the questions. And if you succeed, I'll give Tensuke my net battling info. Okay, let's go, Mega Man. Leave it to me. Well, this will be a fun way to kill some time. Here, talk guard down. Hey. That doesn't help. That doesn't... I mean... whatever. They just love giving me repair kits. I do not use items with... It's fine. Electown. Wait, did I have the banner for Jomin Electronics? Could I have just warped here from... It's not important, we're here. We're gonna do it. Rayquaza, you know that's the gameplay loop. You know it's run around the same places and do the same battles over and over again. That is the game. But yeah, no. Most of the... As I'm sure you're aware, but just in case anybody else is not familiar with this one, that is pretty much like the entire game. It's just, you know, busy work and busy work and busy work. Higsby. Warehouse. Oh, it's you! How's it going? Hey, you youngster, care to take my quiz? Here's the question. What goes up the chimney down, but can't go down the chimney up? Maybe old, but don't cut me out, so I wouldn't be right to send you away like this. Get this creek out of my shoulder and I'll call it a win. Okay, what was the answer? I'm doing it. I'm doing this Mario Party-esque game. Did I win? Am I the superstar? Okay. Town 1, Town 2, Town 3, and Town 3. Okay. Ah, much better. I don't have to go to that dang chiropractor. Here, take this in appreciation. Secret 1. Yes. Yes! I don't got love Jack did it, but yeah, no, it's definitely is, not the greatest game. Honestly, there's a part of me that does appreciate what they were trying to do with this one. Like, I do think that this game does sound good on paper. Where it's like, rather than doing, like, you know, 5 or 6 dungeons, we'll give you a ton of, you know, like, a ton of different missions to do. With, you know, like, a ton of different missions with a ton of different bosses. It'll be awesome, right? Oh my goodness, it's going to be so awesome. And then you play through the game multiple times, and it'll be different every time, because you'll get different opponents, and it's like, yeah, that sounds great. The problem is, pretty much every task in this game is boring as hell. Which is kind of like the most important thing. I will take dungeons that are the same every time, but are fun and interesting, over whatever we want to call this bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't need to go down there? Okay. I'll answer your question. Magic with some young navvy makes me feel young. Huh, let's go. Here's the question. Later than what am I made of? More of me is hidden than is seen. What am I? I don't know that you translated that correctly. Oh, iceberg because it's below the water. I lost. How nice to be young. Here, take this. That's what the whole, you know, oh, the Mega Man Iceberg Expand. Wait a sec, I can get green. So close. And yet so far. Damn you. You know what? We can just charge attack this. Oh, yeah. I think there's been a few Mega Man Iceberg videos, but I'm pretty sure, like, every topic of any notoriety has gotten an Iceberg video. So that's not saying too much. Yep, he's here. Are they both here? Oh, he was in the last area. Silly me. Ay. I would really like to kill you guys before you break my thing. You know what? Still works. I still got it. Ooh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so glad he didn't blow up my thing. And the last one is apparently in the previous area. I screwed up. I thought I saw one down there, but I thought I also read that they were both in this place, so... Learned a lot of stuff about a long life. Ready? Here's the question. I am only useful when I am full, yet I'm always full of holes. What am I? Sponge? Wow, you got it. You beat me. I thought I had you there, but I can tell you're top of your game. Here, take this. Secret 4. Oh, man, I'm so smart. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be able to do some program advancing stuff. Oh, man. These prices are ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Ay. I'm seeing like... Well, maybe I should talk to him first. I'm too old to match you physically, but I'm not too old to match wits. Here's the question. What is put on a table, cut, and never eaten? The cheese. Because I fart on your table. Cards. Oh, you're right, darn it. You sure know a lot for such a young guy. I tell you, kids, they grow fast these days. Here, you could have this. Thank you, sir. I think the chief would meet with you, chief. The chief of the Net Battle Club, of course, will teach you the most important thing about making navies. Getting the chief to promise to help 10 Skage. Yep, that's the final test. I think the chief's navy is in ACDC somewhere. This key will let you take... Blah. Okay, where in ACDC? Oh, ACDC 1? Easy enough. Ay. I don't know if I have the banner for Joman or not. It doesn't matter. We'll just go. It's not the biggest deal. This'll waste like maybe a minute if I did this ineffectively. Ay. I keep on seeing like these articles pop up where I guess Elon Musk is claiming... Oh, this is going to be really quick. That AI is going to eliminate the need for work and that money will become useless. Like, I don't know if useless is the right word. Maybe it's the right word. But we'll have no more need for money if just AI does everything for us. And every time I see that, I always think to myself, if money is going to be pointless, then why do you need $1 trillion? Ay. I also see like a certain logic to it where if like everything's automated, maybe we don't have to do things, but I also feel like I would believe that claim more if it came from somebody other than Elon Musk. Oh, it's you. Have a minute? I hear you've been working on behalf of Tensuke. We respect that, but I want you to know I can't help you. Look, no offense, but I'd like you to leave here now. That's a little rude. You can ask me to leave. You don't need to be like, I'm going to kill you. Got him. Shit, I was... Damn it. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Because, yeah, like, another thing I saw about him recently was, I guess, like, Billie Eilish was, like, saying, yeah, he should donate his money. Because nobody needs that much money, which I can kind of see. And I saw, like, another article where it's like, oh, Elon Musk responds. And I clicked on it because I'm like, okay, what is his justification for needing $1 trillion? Isn't that going a little far? The chief did say we couldn't give him any advice. Why can't he just accept Tensuke? The chief and Tensuke have always been at odds. They always fight about work. Yeah, but still, I can tell by your expression that Tensuke means business. Hang on a moment. Hello, it's me. Who else do you think would call? I want to talk to your operator. Tell him to come to Electron Square right now. Tell him to stop whining and come down immediately. Click. Operators and Navis, both the same. Anyway, the chief has agreed to meet Tensuke. That's all I can do. It's up to the two of them now. That's enough, don't you think? Nice work. Ay. NetNavi's kind of become real in Battle Network 6. You get the copy bots. They exist in the real world. But yeah, like, I read the article and everything, right? And the article just is like, oh yeah, he tweeted back that Billie Eilish isn't, like, the sharpest tool in the shed. And I'm just like, that's not an argument. Just somebody else having a big, long tirade against you, and your whole response is, you're stupid? That's not an argument! I swear the art of arguing is dead! Ugh, stubborn old man, stop stalling and give me the advice. What are you blabbering about, you stubborn old man? You want some advice so you can get along with your grandson, after making fun of net battles all the time? You ask too much. Oh no, they look the same. What the? There are two Tenskes? Are they twins? Anyway, we gotta... Oh goodness, gotta stop them. This is why old mans who can only make kites are trouble. Go fly away somewhere with your kite. Who are you to talk? All I can do is make tops. Why don't you go spin off somewhere with your tops? Hey, calm down, you two. Oh yeah, hey, Tensuke. I got the data from the Net Battle Club. The data you need for making navies. Look, Land gave Secret 1 through Secret 4. Yeah, no time for this now. Today's the day to make him mend his ways. And another thing. And another thing. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't tell which is which. Hey, calm down. You two already, Land. Hang in there. Yeah, well, if you're gonna take it that far, here, take this. Chief gave Tensuke how to make navies. If you lose with this, I'll make fun of you for bring it on. Don't let my only victory blow you away. I'm gonna go kick that old man's ass. Victory, lose? What's this about? And I don't remember Rayquaza, but that wouldn't surprise me. That seems pretty on brand. Oh no, Land, the match is about to stop. Oh, we're in trouble. But yeah, honestly, it's like the same thing, just, you know, through the lens of video games. Because, like, I made this whole dumb video where I'm just like, here's why I hate the term skill issue, because a lot of times people just use it to dismiss, you know, people who don't like a game or have trouble with the game. They just say that you're not good at it, and they just completely ignore any legitimate complaints or concerns they might have. It's just a lazy argument. Sometimes the other person is stupid, or sometimes somebody is just bad at a game, but most times I think people should argue more. They should discuss, they should debate. Is that so wrong? I love a good debate. I'm a master debater. And his opponent, the tournament's oldest participant, Tensuke, 68. You're only 68? I would have guessed at least in your 70s. You're kidding. Although you're only one birthday away from the funny number. Hee hee hee. It's Tensuke. Tensuke's our opponent? Whoa, it's you. Imagine that. Well, what are the odds? Did you fix your Navi? Don't you worry. I more than fixed it. It's better than ever. Thank you for all your help, but this is a battle. I hope you're ready. This will be a fun battle. No, we're gonna be. Boy, get ready to see what a craftsman can do. Go get him, new top man. I'm not too young, not too old to be young Navis. Are you ready for this? It's Battle of the Generations. We're over 50 years apart. Let's begin. Lan versus Tensuke. I think we're over 60 years apart. Execute. Go nuts. What a battle cry. Oy. So anyway, we're gonna do something really funny. We're gonna do something really funny. Top man deleted. Lan is the winner. We did it. Dang, that was close. You put up a good fight, Tensuke. You didn't move one square. Too bad I didn't win in front of my brother and grandson, but I have no regrets. Hey, boy. Next time we fight, I'm gonna pulverize you. I look forward to it. There was a crowd over there the entire time. Great job, Tensuke. You're a hero to all us elderly net battlers. I think I want to jack into the machine to see if there's anything special in there. You guys, Grandpa! Oh no, we're getting emotional. You were amazing. Show you your net battle techniques. Hello, Kosuke. Top man was great too. Tops really are amazing. Oh, tee, stop it. You're embarrassing me. So, Grandpa, I just want to say I'm sorry for calling Tops boring. Heh, I may have lost. But what a great fight. This is the wrong profile again. Okay. Or it's the wrong pronoun. It's one or the other. I think it was the wrong pronoun. I want to thank you too. That last bit of advice was really useful. Pour your heart into your Navi. That's how I was able to finish top man. And a Navi is like your alter ego. It was my craftsman's soul that gave Top Man his power. I'm glad you understood. Grandpa, show me how to spin a top, sure. After the storm of calm. Yahoo, all of our hard work paid off. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything horrible. It was in my folder. It must be legal. Couldn't you tell from this battle? Your Navi's no match for my Top Man. Hey, don't get cocky just because you had a good fight. Oh yeah? Their friendship is strong enough to survive a fight. Oh, well, at least they got their health. No, I need to jack into that. What have I done? I haven't defeated many tough opponents. The tournament winner is a 6th grade student, age only 11. It's Lan and Mega Man. Everyone, a big round of applause for the winners. We did it, Mega Man. Tournament winners. Yup, we did all right. Let's now interview the tournament winners. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes in. It feels like it's been forever. Congratulations, how do you feel about winning, Lan? I'm very happy, but I couldn't have done it on my own. If it wasn't for Mega Man, none of this would be possible. Oh, Lan. So victory belongs to both of you. Let's have another round of applause for our victors. Yes. Now, the tournament organizer will present Lan with the tournament trophy. I was spellbound by your battle skills. Congratulations. Thanks, thank you very much. I got trophy. You and Mega Man must have a very tight bond of trust. If you keep getting better as you grow, you'll surely become the Electopia champ. Once again, congratulations. Okay. It's time for plot bullshit. Everybody ready? Oh man, that keyboard ASMR. Oh, strange reaction. Maybe this asteroid. Dr. Regal going out. Something just came to mind. I'm getting some Mickey D's. Huh? Don't mind me. I'll be right back. Just stepping out for lunch. Not going to do anything evil. A week has passed since the city battle tournament, and the town has returned to normal. What's up, Lan? You've been acting strange all week. I wonder. Yeah, it's that dark ship. I forgot during the tournament. We had to get rid of it quickly. That's right, Haseby told us to do that. Mega Man, have you been feeling okay lately? Yeah, no problems. Fit as a fiddle. I was afraid the dark chip could damage you. Haseby said so, and that worries me. If we're going to get rid of that chip, where can we do it? Just flush it down the toilet. We can't just throw away a danger chip anywhere. Why don't you give it to Chud next time you see him? As an official net battler, he'll know what to do. Maybe you're right. Smash it with a hammer? Seeing how it has no effect on you so far, let's wait a while. That seems... plan. Oh. Hey, Mail. Don't you hey me. Whenever I talk to you at school lately, all I get back is Your sullen answers make me worry that something was wrong. I'm sorry. I have a lot to think about over the last week, but I'm fine now. Silly boy. Hee I'm glad you're okay. Man, something very cool is going on in the town area. Want to go see? Yeah, okay. Good. Come by my house later. Well, we could just jack in from my room. I know, but I have something for you. I'll be waiting. Oh, okay. It's not a roll chip. I need to earn those in this game. I wonder what's wrong with her. Yeah, I wonder. I suppose I should go get her. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call. I kinda have to pee. I might do that real quick. I apologize. Where'd I... Oh. On the desk. That's where I put my controller. That makes sense. Hello. Rolla's in town area 3 on the net. You go too, Mega Man. Here, use this. Mail code. Let's go. Again, it would be so much easier to just jack in from the, Electown. But... if they do not pad this game, how will... people might realize how insubstantial it is. It is very insubstantial. Like, I really should just ignore the green data because it's not the biggest deal in the world, but also... they're really stingy with money on this, and if I can just possibly get, like, a drop of, like, a couple hundred stinking zenny, that could actually be huge. It'll be cumulative. Get down here where I can shoot you, you bastard, you bastard. There we go. I get Navica soon, right? Surely. Surely I will get Navica soon. No other greens, huh? Although when I get the stinking Navicust, I will probably want to look up some some winning lottery numbers, we'll say. Because having a strong buster, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so fucking huge. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, man. Well... Maybe, probably not, but maybe. There's no way I kill it in time. Oh, yeah. Like, I hate how they, you know, give you the mystery, like the extra mystery datas, and then it's like, you don't have enough time. You do not have enough time with what you're working with to not get it broken. You cannot save it. You cannot protect it. I know that the battles are semi-randomized, but a lot of times it just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel great. Hi, Mega. Hey, Roll. Have you heard? Den City's first theme park is going to open soon. Really? That sounds cool. They're promoting the theme park here. Ah, so that's what you were talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, it's starting! Hi everybody, Den City's first theme park will be known as Castillo. For kids and grown-ups alike, it's packed with excitement. We have a special invitation for here today. Anyone who can defeat 3 of my viruses will win a pair of free pass for Castillo. So who's ready to accept my challenge, Twinkle Twinkle? Huh? Am I missing something, Roll? Wink wink. Man, I think Roll wants me to accept the challenge. Same here, looks like we don't have much of a choice. We don't. I'll do it. Okay, we're okay to battle. Begin whenever you're ready. Good luck, Mega. Are you ready? Yes. Can you defeat the viruses? Fade, da-da-da. I don't know. Maybe I should have read that. That was unique dialogue, I guess. Give me a wide sword, please. That almost works. Oh, I was at full? That's nice. There we go. You said 3 viruses, not 3 waves of viruses. You bastard. Anyway, duo. I think his fists are semi-randomized. There have been times where there's been, like, panels that he has not punched for me. So hypothetically, I could just whiff with duo. Hypothetically. Well, that's one of them dead. You know what? Where are you jumping to? This... Oh, I'm slow. Do I missed? When I know that there's potentially a program advance, my instinct is to always go for it, even though I can probably wipe these guys before that. I just like Aqua Soul. Is that so wrong? No idea how he got it in the anime. That's the crazy thing. Ay. Ooh. I'd say speech doesn't have fine print, but they are navies. It technically could. All of this should be 0s and 1s. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Amazing. Congratulations. You completed the challenge in style. Please accept these Castillo free pass. Well done. The theme park opens in 3 days. Why not come with your little friend? Mega, you did it. Yup. Mega Man, we got what Mail wanted, so maybe we should jack out Roger. Roll, you coming? Okay. Unbelievable. His busting skill is almost frightening. Here, I believe this is what you wanted. Land gate free pass. Yes, thank you. Will you be going with Yai? Well, I'd like to go too. Maybe I'll get Dad to bring me. Well, we could... Uh-oh. That noise, our alarm. Oh no, and Mama's on her own. Let's go. May I'll see you tomorrow, but don't worry about me. Hurry home. I'm gonna go. I'm gone already. Mom? Mom, are you okay? What happened? I was tidying your room. I was wrong. That was not the last time that she would be important in this story. When someone sneaked in, I remember being sprayed, but nothing else. Wait, I think I also remember hearing typing on your PC. Yes, I'm sure of it. Quickly, call the officials. Mom, stay with me. She's been sprayed with sleeping gas. Let her sleep, Lan. And yeah, I remember it's when he fought Burner Man. It's just one of those, I'm being a smartass because they, you know, banned the episode. At least in the US they did. I think other territories got it. Because they did dub it, but not us. I'm going to get whoever did this to her. Yeah, I feel exactly the same. I wonder what the burglar wanted. No money was taken. The room hasn't been disturbed. I wonder. Mom said that she heard the burglar doing something. Just wait until I get my hands on that burglar. I think this was actually robbery because they knocked her out. Normally, you've been warned, Lan. We can easily do much worse. If you don't want those you care for to get hurt more, bring the dark shit to Park Area too. Something on the P3. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, the US does not get the Aquaman, the Aquasoul episode because I guess it was gay. Which, again, it's like a shame because it was translated. I guess WB wasn't feeling that progressive, that's all. And I can't for the life of me remember when they... I think it wasn't included. But, you know, when they did, when this was coming out and they put the episodes up on YouTube, all the dub episodes we had, I cannot for the life of me remember. I want to say no, but I can't remember whether they included the Aquaman episode or not. I want to say no, so maybe I shouldn't say for the life of me, but it has been a while. And I found other ways to watch it, so it wasn't the biggest deal. Yeah, that's the episode. I mean, you know, honestly, whether Aquaman was in love with Mega Man or whether he was just kind of like infatuated and saw him like as a big brother figure or just like a really cool guy he wanted to hang out with, it's open to interpretation. He's pretty much like Aquaman's pretty much a toddler. I don't think we needed to look at it as, you know, necessarily as him being like in love with Mega Man. But some people are sensitive, I guess. I was gonna say, if that Lark immediately shot it before I had a chance to shoot it, I would have been pissed. Would have been pissed. Okay, this... Oh, shit, no. No, I was gonna do a thing. Okay, can I... I freaking knew it. I whiffed. I don't know why I whiffed. That was not a hard slash to make. I need you... This'll work fine. Like, some of the things that were banned in the anime were kind of dubious. Like the one episode where, you know, Mail and Roll wanted to use cross fusion got banned, and it's like, was it because she tricked him into, you know, agreeing to marry her and it was considered entrapment, or did they think that Mail was showing off too much leg in that episode? Lan, the park area is behind that door. Yes, there's no other way to get to the park area. Mega Man, is there no way to open it? Let me check. It's pretty strong. Ahead is a theme park in the private Castillo area. The public can't enter yet. Staff, please enter your staff code. Well, I guess if we can't get in, I'm just gonna have to slide the dark chip under the door. Looks like we need a password. Well, we don't have much choice. I get the message. Here goes. Nothing, not even a single scratch. It's stronger than I thought. Hey you, what are you doing? You're trying to break the door. I can explain. I had to get past. Shut your mouth. You're trying to break into my workplace. Try explaining that to the officials. You don't understand. Save your breath. Oh, it was only once, huh? I thought it was just one of those, it's like, yeah, it's fine for other countries, but not for America. Interesting. This is how you know I'm a good person. I have double soul. This charges so fucking fast. I'll go for the life sword. I don't really need to. That wind box, I was gonna say, that wind box has a lot of HP. How dare you? I also recovered, so I don't know why I'm upset. That was all of the... Uh-oh. Damn you. I don't even know why that bothered me that much. Ay. Okay, I'll look at it later. Will you be okay? Yeah, he's out cold, but he'll recover soon enough. Hang on, Mega Man. He said the theme park was his workplace, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, then won't he have a password to open that door? We need his staff code, right? Let's have a look. Everybody remember that he said that this Navi was okay, just knocked out. Do I want to look this up? Because, like, I know how to do it, I just don't feel like writing it out because my, you know, it doesn't spell an actual word. Okay, what is the code? Is this the same? Yeah, I think this is it. R-E... I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? J Duke? Yay! Now, where am I? Go to Park Area 2. Okay. I should probably save. It's been a while. It's been a tiny little bit. If I'm lucky, we can get started on the other tournament tonight, and then I can maybe predict who to put in the who I want in the thumbnails. I sure hope these aren't Electric Boys. This would be unfortunate if they're Thunder Boys. Actually, these guys might just... There we go. These guys just might do stuff in general. There we go. this the way I want to go? Is this the way I want to go? What am I even doing? Yes, this is the way that I wish to go. Uh-oh. I moved back. Doo bing. Well, that was cool. Ooh. But that doesn't really work. But Airhawk's so good. Damn me. Oh yeah, I think it's you, right? Hey, buddy. So you're Mega Man. I trust you brought the dark ship. Who are you? Why should answer Navi's about to be deleted? Pretty close to that program advance. This is what I wanted. I kind of feel like these guys should be... I mean, I guess I'm not going to complain for them only having 100 HP. I just sometimes expect them to be tougher. You're as good as I've heard. What do you want? Why do you want the Dark Ship? We are from the Dark Ship Syndicate Nebula. Dark Ship Syndicate Nebula. Yes, following our mighty leader's instruction, we'll use Dark Ships to turn the world to the side of evil. So Shade Man is your mighty leader. You guessed wrong. The time for talking is over. Get used to it. I'm gonna get that Dark Chick back. In the meantime, keep it safe for me. Wait. Sorry, Lan, he got away. That's okay. At least we found out where he came from. Now we know if the Syndicate is involved. We can't just throw this Dark Chip away anywhere. You're right. Come on, Mega Man. Time to jack out. Roger. So you dare to come back, do you, Wee-Wee? Apologies. You failed to get the Dark Chip and to fix Lan and Mega Man. You're useless. We have no need for you in the Syndicate. Wait, just give me one more chance. You've used up all your chances. Wee. Ah! Yee! You two imbeciles now have to take care of this business on my own. Wee. Mom, shouldn't you be resting in bed? I'm fine now, and someone has to make the dinner. You should rest if you feel unwell. Thank you, Lan. Sorry for worrying you. That's okay. Ring? Lan, it's a phone call. Hey, Mail, what's up, huh? This weekend? Wait. My mom will never hear me over here. What? I thought you were going to the theme park with Yai. To pay me back for rescuing you? That's not necessary. You can say please, please, please all you like, but Mom's not well. I'm fine. Go out and enjoy yourself. Huh? I didn't know you were listening. So she's asking you out on a date? No, it's not a date. She just wants to go to the theme park together. That's what we call a date. And you don't need to worry about me. Any other burglars will get my frying pan on the head. Quickly, tell her that you'll go. Man, I suppose I can go this weekend. Okay, see you at the entrance to Castillo. See you, bye. Hehehe. Oh man, I'm finally gonna be able to buy on lockers. That's great. The weekend finally comes. Lan, get up. We're going to the theme park today. Oh no, I nearly overslept. Whoosh. Something good. Navicus! Okay. Do I not? This is the Navi screen, Mega Man. Okay, none of this is important. BN4, please. No, Battle Network 4. Cheats. Installing these programs very well. Let's try the undershirt. Okay. Doesn't matter. Run. Okay, now let's see. I can do air hockey. Oh my gosh. See how Mega Man is. How do you feel? Hey, are you okay, Morton? I feel like more powerful. Don't you ever like that? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Thank you. Good luck. Okay. Try not to get too excited. We're about to do some shit. Where? Yeah, which one do I want? Body pack. I want the Buster pack. Oh, what is body pack though? I can look at a few things. 7, 8. Or I could also do some of this in between, because I think this will be good enough for now. And is there anything else that I really want? I really want the Gun Del Sol. So I think I'll do that, yeah. Seven, 4, 2, 9. Excellent. And I might do some other stuff in between, but this'll at least probably win us a lot of battles. Probably. Can I buy a Gun Del Sol? Not yet. Okay. Well, it was a nice thought anyway. It was a nice thought. Okay, where is... Oh, she's right there. Activate the cutscene. And yup. They had to censor a lot of things in, but yes, I finally got the Navicust. It's awesome. Where have you been? Are you waiting long? I only just got here myself. Okay, then let's go right in. Yes, let's. Oh. Looks like something's up. What could it be? Oh, it's just telling us about regarding our failures of our machines to operate. We have sent the investigative team to Park Area 3. Unfortunately, we've lost contact with them. We apologize for any inconvenience. Run to the end of Park Area 3. Get used to it because you'll be making this, doing this path a lot. Oh, wait a sec, what am I doing? I can also look up ways to probably shrink these things, too. Oh, there's blue data down there. I want the blue data. I could probably swap out my, my crack out for like a triple crack or something. I was hoping you would walk into that, you stupid son of a bitch. Gun Del Sol! Honestly, this is it's just good advertising. I now want to play Stinkin' Boktai. Maybe I can find somewhere to... get it emulated. I'll just tell the game that I'm always outside. Oh yeah, no, give me the max sunlight. The max sunlight. I'm not pasty, not at all. This Buster pack is going to do so much for me. It's going to be incredibly, incredibly helpful. The busted thing you're not supposed to have? Yes, the exact same. Do not hit that. I was going to say thank you, but then you got it on the rebound, you bastard. Airhawk F. I mean, if I get enough Airhawks, I'll put them in. Even if it, you know, like, F can be a new code that I'm using. I'm actually fine with that. Also, anybody want to place any bets on who I fight first in the tournament? I was so close. I was so close. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna get to the end of this and I'm gonna have to do a virus fight. It's just a feeling I get. Ay, ay, ay. Sparkman would have been last tournament. I think I can fight, heal Navis, regular Navis. Let's see, who is it for this tournament? Burner Man, Video Man, and my 2 double souls for this. Who are my double souls? Castillo control system. Looks like someone's frozen this. You guessed it. Suddenly a virus jumps out. Whoa, a virus! I bet the criminal who froze the system is broken in. Then you handle the operation. I'm on it. Woodman. And who's the other possible one? I could look it up, but I'm just gonna sit here scratching my ass. You can't hit me now. I was gonna say, if you can hit me, I'm gonna feel dumb because I just said you couldn't hit me. Lan, the system is back online. What's happening there? It seems to be okay here too. Time to check out, Mega Man. Gotcha. What happened, Mega Man? The viruses in the park system was put there on purpose by someone. I hope it's not Nebula's handiwork. It couldn't be. Let's check out. Mail is still waiting. Roger. Okay, I now need to go and get ice cream. Looks like the rides are back up. Let's get some ice cream before we go on the ride. Ice cream? Of course, you have to have ice cream at a place like this. You do? Yes, you do. Now go get me some. What? I have to buy it? Land. When you're on a date, you have to do stuff like that. That's just the rules of the game. Wow, this dating stuff is a pain, huh? I don't know. Maybe she's a feminist. Maybe she's like, I'll pay for my own ice cream. 2 ice creams, please. Sure, here you go. Huh? You work at Higsby's. Ah, you're from AC/DC Town. Well, I pretended I had a tummy ache so I could come here. The pay's better here, you know. It's only for today. You mustn't tell Higsby, okay? I'll give you free ice cream for it. Really great. Can't say a thing, okay? Don't worry. You can trust me. Lips are sealed. Right then. Back to mail. Let's see. I'm honestly kind of hoping that I fight Chef Kid again. Because I can just wipe Chef Kid at this point. Because of the crap that I, you know. My very, very legitimate things that I have gotten into my possession. That was delicious, thanks. You're welcome. Luckily, it's free. These dates could get expensive. Okay, Lan, we've had ice cream. Now let's get on the rides. Hee hee hee. Lan, come on quickly. Okay, okay. Wow, look at this. I think I'll buy it for Yai. And this, too. Look, yeah, this. Look at this dog land. Don't you think it's cute? Yes, this is cute. Look at all these people waiting. Well, it is Den City's first theme park. Man, we're next. It's our turn. Bang, room, splash. Wow, doesn't that sound like fun? Phew, that was great. My heart's still beating like a drum. Ha. Hee hee, let's go on the next one. I won the tournament. Well, wait for me. Someone gassed my mom. They tried to get drugs from me. And now I'm on a date. Wee ha 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 yee ah. I've been looking forward to this castle. But it's still not ready. Let's come back again when it's open. Good idea. Let's come again. Sure, there are still more rides I want to see. I've heard that the Vampire Manor is pretty scary. It's in Mel Square. Let's go there next. Mel Square? Mel Square, silly. Okay, let's go. Wait, mail? Okay. Lan, how about you go in first? Make sure it's safe. I'll be right behind you. The person with the light is probably the guide here. Having such a freaky person as a guide makes it more scary. I think if I click on something, it'll give me a red up. There's a vampire with a coffin and a chilling smile. Its twinkling eyes look right this way are terrifying. I don't know that I said that right. Vampire hovers in the night sky against a full moon. It looks like it's about to attack. You can't help but flinch. Suddenly, a real ghoul comes from the depths of its mouth. The surprise attack throws you off balance. There's some letters on the ghoul's forehead. Oh, that's, wonder which one that is. I'm just wondering how good of a something did they just give me. Vampire's hiding behind its cloak. Seems something would pop out. Makes you feel faint. Doesn't anything give me anything? Where's Mayo? She shouldn't have come in and she's scared. Wow. Dimitri. Yeah, that was Mayo, right? But if she's gone ahead, I had to finish it alone. That's right, don't get too scared, Lan. I'm scared already. Tough net battlers, get in free. Not cute couples. Here's Vampire and the opposing figure of Django, the Solar Boy. Something slashing up Django's feet. Gundel Sol. Oh! Thank you, Solar Boy Django. Very cool. I had to fight a guy for the tickets. This mirror reflects my image, but for some reason, there's an image of a vampire. Curious but scary. Scary but curious. Why am I so gassy tonight? What the hell did I eat that I'm burping? It's a Django, come to save the princess kidnapped by Draki. Just pray for his safe escape. Phew, that was terrifying. Where's Mail? Help, help, what's wrong? The toy robos in Mel Square have gone out of control. They're starting to attack children. Oh no. Could you imagine you're a small child and an adult runs up to you for help? Mail! Sir, what do I have to do to stop the toy robot? Jack into it and then press the stop switch. Good, let's jack in. We can go. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Mail, you okay? I'll save you. Buzz buzz. Be careful, Lan. Don't worry. Jack in. Mega Man execute. Mega Man, look for the toy robot stop switch. Roger. We'll take you along the story of the Halberd Princess. I don't know what would happen. We need to flip the switch. Stop switch should have flipped it by itself. The automatic system seems to have failed. There must be something wrong with that switch. Your journey will be dangerous. You sure you want to go? Yes. Do I remember all of the thing? Well, I think this book. Plot doesn't flow correctly, so the toy robot went dessert. What should I do? The missing bits of story data are under this passage. Bring them here, and we'll fix the story. Okay, be careful. Some of its story data is wrong for this plot. Be sure to choose the correct data. And not like on the Rat, there were lots of viruses. Okay. The switch is right there. If I could fly, that would be very helpful. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. He's making them invincible. They weaponized the sheep. Yeah, I think this will work. I really whiffed that. I'd like to apologize. The chip that I get for the Molokos, right? Moko Rush, it just sends sheep at the enemy, right? I don't think I've ever, like, once used it. Like, some of the chips in this are bizarre. Honestly, I don't know what they were thinking with air hockey either, but air hockey rocks, so I will accept it. For some reason... Oh, shit. However, she's been acting very strange. Always used for wood cutting before. She now used her axe for mirror, and she also fretted over her appearance. She seemed to be in love with Prince Tomahawk. Yes, we can go now, off again. They are a little... I mean, I guess if you want to say that sheep are, you know, like, sheep are always kinda, you know... That all sheep are the same. But at the same time, yeah, it reminds me of Mareep a little bit. Maybe more flappy because of the pink, you know, the pinkness. I can't quite reach. No! A strong buster is very helpful. HP. Can I fit that in? Let's look. I can. 50 HP is 50 HP. If I got nothing else, and yeah, cook it in there. I mean, why not, you know? Although, looking at that undershirt, my gosh, it reminds me just how long they make you go without undershirt. You get a lot of bosses you had to fight. Can I get him quick? Thank you, Gundel Soul. Very cool. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. A witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a big tree. When she heard Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. Yeah, let's keep this up. Okay. Let's see. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I didn't want it that much. Honestly, I don't think I really, you know, use red chips in this. Stinking... Oh, God. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, the delay on that. I should have known not to fire. And I whiffed. Oh, come on. That was at least out. My shot was at least out. You can punish me for not timing that right. But at least let me get the hit. Oh, thanks, I guess. What is my max now? 250's not bad. Lecture, no. Mighty Blade, yes. Yeah, I guess we'll do... Oh. Why was I thinking that I had the... This is actually better. It does more. But for some reason, I'm like, you still have double soul up. But it's like, you no, you don't. It ends at the end. Oh, yeah. Get ready to read. Let's insert. Whoa! The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but Halberd Princess used her axe to penetrate deep through the trees. Eventually, she came to a huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, she unleashed her mighty blade on the huge tree, and before she knew it, the tree had split in two. And her beloved Tomahawk emerged from within, saying, "I have never seen such beauty and power in a girl." Halberd Princess was taken aback at first, but the princess' warm, bright smile put her at ease. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. I see. This completes a full story. You've arrived. Well done. Did I want to save before this? It's probably fine. Actually, let's do it like this. I was trying to think too much. I was gonna try to, like, predict, and that it's not important. Land, I pressed the stop switch. Good, the toy robot seems so fully stopped. Yeah, it sounds like another one in the square. Yeah, let's go. I could buy an unlocker. I just feel like it's better if there's a rampaging robot to try to sneak up on it from behind and not stand directly in its way, but... Then again, he was trying to shield mail in the last one, so I can kind of understand why he would do that. Whiz Monkey. Is this a good dungeon? I don't know. Hit it. Real quick before he moves. The bastardly bastard. Oh, well. I mean, at least I got one of them. And the other one wasn't too hard. Whiz Monkey, yes. Yes. But yeah, it's just kind of like a bunch of random paths. Like, the puzzle isn't so much the layout. I don't know. I don't think it's very good, I guess is where I'm going with this. Can you go to the middle, please? Thank you. I sure do love how these folks just come and... I wonder why it was those three specifically that they chose for that. Whiz Monkey was a magical dog. Well, Ms. Dog was a magical dog. He looked nothing like a normal... Yeah, he looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician. Although popular in the river town of Rennis, Whiz Dog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was Whiz Monkey, also living in Rennis. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. But yeah, Laserman is an endgame boss, Kendo Man is part of the third tournament, and Video Man's part of the second tournament. Which I guess that just means they chose somebody from different stages, and I think they're all original, too. Maybe that's the idea. They're all original to this game, Navis. Not based on Robot Masters. They had his what? Oh, magical seal. Okay, that does make sense. Oh, yeah, I put up the poll for what game to play next, although I was having... Oh, yeah. Just having a bit of trouble trying to, you know, like, balance it. Between, you know, like, the different things that I had available to me. Because it's like, I want one platformer... Maybe one, just because I want to play a game on there. And then an oddball game, and then, like, an indie game. And I was having trouble figuring out, like, what platformer to put on it. No! And it was one of those things that I was, like, questioning. I was like, you haven't played a Sonic game in a while. Sonic Rumble didn't, you know, win the poll, so you won't put it on 2 weeks in a row, but... has it been long enough since I played some of the, you know, some of, like, the old Sonic games that I can play them again? You replay the same Mega Man games all, you know, over and over again, and you do mostly retro stuff here. Is that so wrong? However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. An evil magician appeared one day in Rennis. Although they both tried to chase off the wizard, he used his magic seal and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and monkey. Like, it was on the previous channel that I did... Good Nose... and then Scratch. Okay. Yeah, I got it. AI. Because, like I said, it wasn't even on this channel that I did the 2 Sonic Adventure games. And the Genesis Sonic games, and some of the other malarkey. So there's a part of me that's like, I mean, it wasn't too long ago that you did that stuff, but there's another part of me that's like, just fucking do it. You know it will be awesome. So I might bring some of the Son of the Sonic stuff, if nobody wants to tell me right now that it's like, we are tired of when you did Sonic before. Never again. Did I remember subconsciously which ones were which, or did I just get lucky choosing them? What did I just do? I probably could have done that smarter. But there is a chance that we do a Sonic stream this week. I don't want to promise anything, though, because it relies on somebody else. With their magic blocked by the evil magician's attack, Wizdog and Wizmonkey were in big trouble, but once their special powers have been taken away, their natural animal instinct returned in a flash. First, Wizdog uses Good Note, for which dogs are famous, trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. I don't really get how a Good Nose goes into a rapid spin. Then Wizmonkey used a monkey's speed to cling to the wizard's face, and his scratch attack left the wizard's face in a mess. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. By cooperating, the two partners had saved Rennis. However, when their magical powers had been restored, they returned to fighting like cat and dog as usual. Whew. I love Sonic 2, sometimes to my detriment. Huh? Something that's strange. Is the wrap broken? Ah, it moved. Now, no need to look so worried. It's perfectly safe on top of the raft. It is really. You made it. Please watch your step. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, I really shouldn't. A part of me is just like, do it. Double souls are fun, and another part of me is like, this will do, your regular buster will do more damage to them. Damn it, I thought I could get away. And their attacks will do more damage to you if you do Aqua Soul. You can't escape. I pressed the stop switch. Good, you stopped there. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. Okay, two more. Two more. They're all looking this way. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. I've been waiting. Welcome to the Tin Man cyberworld. As you know, Tin Man is currently running amok. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Yes. Okay, here we go. What's that? Shooting off all of a sudden? Stop. Stop, please. Something strange. It feels like we're being watched. He's been built for war. I think it's War and Emotion? Does that sound right? I guess we'll know when I see the tablets. It wasn't too long ago I did this, so it's not too crazy that I'd kind of remember. Ay, ay, ay. Sonic Adventure. You're saying the original one, I'm guessing? Whoa. Comedy. Pride. No. Honestly, that's like another thing, though. I hear, like... My copy of Sonic Adventure... is for GameCube. It's the DX version. And I hear that the DX version sucks. And I kind of also want to say that I hear that the version on Steam for Sonic Adventure sucks, but you can patch it to not be the suck version. So it kind of makes me wonder if I should get it there to play. This is the sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had been originally built for Wall, but now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any emotion, but desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. I could look into that. Just Tin Man friend one day. Friend would begin to reply. I think it was his bird, even when he used his... Okay, what is the second one? I kind of want to say it's like an instrument or something. Bird and dance? Okay. Okay, I think I really, really wanted this. I don't know if my Buster stats can go over 5, but this does give me 5 at this point. Yeah, everything's good. I'm very strong. So, no, not zombie, oh dear god. No, not dresser, oh dear god. Dance, yes. Okay, so for me, you know, clicking on the correct to immediately last time was kinda, sort of... This still works. It was canceled out by me doing it incorrectly this time. Thunder Bee, is he related to Mirror Bee? Everybody's favorite Pokemon character. He's got the funny afro. Bird was Tin Man's friend, and one day he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, this friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his dance, nothing happened. What is that? From under the raft, there's viruses! You told me there was no viruses on the raft, you bastards! I don't think this helps the Gundel Soul. Oh my gosh, Gundel Soul, you sexy bitch. No virus has ever gotten on top of the raft before, but we chased them away, so everything should be fine now, right? Let's get settled and start on our way. Now, is it just one? Okay, I just need toy part, and this story will be done. We are at least getting to the start of the next tournament. I don't know how far we'll get beyond that. Maybe I could do the first round. Honestly, if I do the first round, I could probably predict the entire rest of the tournament. As somebody who enjoys Mega Man X7, I understand what you mean there. Something can have flaws, and you can still have fun with it. Something can be bad, and you can still have fun with it. I don't know if you want to declare that Sonic Adventure 1 is bad. But if you did, I still wouldn't judge you. One way or another. Like, it's definitely not my favorite Sonic game. Once again, it's the last one that I click. I felt so good when I got, like, the 2 the one time. Like, right off, it's like, oh, I just went right up to it. Like, I knew. You dumb shit. Yeah, we can do this. Honestly, maybe I should have went for... Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 is great. There's a reason why it's like one of the... It might be the most popular Sonic game. What would you say the most popular Sonic game is? I feel like a lot of people say it's Adventure 2. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars, and now remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a toy part. To make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. As he left the woods and made for town, he almost seemed a little happy. A littly happy, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like it's mostly Adventure 2 that people cite as their favorite, although I know Sonic 3 and Knuckles is pretty popular too, at least for 2D. Yeah, 2D. It was tough, but you made it safely. Well done indeed. Oh, and apparently Sonic Frontiers was the best Sonic, like the greatest game ever made. Let's see if I can line these bastards up. Oh, shit. I was like, I should have gone for it when I could have gotten 2, but I'm getting 3 of them, you bastardly bastards. Give me a reward for that. Lan, yes, it's safe now. Bring a phone call. Hello? Lan, the toy robot was going to the Vampire Mansion. Okay, I'll be right there. Stay where you are. I will. Be careful, Lan. I will. Wait there. Leave it to me. Click, click. We have to get rid of the Vampire Mansion quickly. Okay, let's go. Ah, it's pitch dark. This is the robo's doing. Let's take the road before. Okay, let's go. It's a good thing I can't walk off the edge. That would be a little upsetting. Although, honestly, there might be implied walls here. And this area seems different to all the others. Strange, I get a sense of danger. Something's out of place to me too. We can't afford to start shaking our boots here. Yeah, let's go. Let's move, Mega Man. Roger. Ah, Mega Man, what's up? I'm not sure. For a second, an evil force seemed to pass through my body, but I'm okay now. Let's keep going. Welcome, this is Draki Cyberworld. This is the story of Solar Boy versus the Vampire. I heard something about some things going crazy outside, but you needn't worry about that. Ready to ride? Yes. Shall we be on our way then? The transition to 3D is awkward for most. I think the only one that really pulled it off, like, amazingly well immediately was Mario. No need to be so startled, tee-hee. X7 is very, very rough. I think it's Gundel's Soul and Scarf. Or wait, is it Gundel Soul and Scarf, or is it something else? Scarf might be later. No, it's a Crimson Scarf. Like, X7 was bad, and even with the love for stinking, you know, the Legends games, you can't say that that was like a perfect first outing, you know? Bubsy, don't even get me started on Bubsy. Honestly, I'm still kind of curious if I should try some Bubsy games, just so I can understand why people seem oddly obsessed with that piece of shit. The Django, the Solar Boy, carried Gun Soul, the solar gun, and with the crimson scarf that had been worn by his father, he set out to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. It's dinner time. Having just awoken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into the jet black sky. Otanko. I wish I could grab what I needed for the second door. But no. I'm not gonna need this. Get my butt kicked. I really should have checked to see if I had any healing. I could have recovered a little bit. Oh, HP memory. That's very good. I now have an awkward amount of HP. I think my max is like, well, it's not important. Yeah, we can recover a bit. There we go. My max is 290. Why? Yeah, it's just how the math works. Otanko. No, I need Otanko. I need Otanko. Okay, well... I think at least I know which one I need to grab next time, though. Damn it. Oh! This'll make things easier. Hey, you! I'm in the scary place. Honestly, it's pretty appropriate that I have a Gundel Soul. Chapter 2, on his travels, Django met Otanko, the Sun Spirit, and they decided to travel together. Just a little after starting off, the Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary dark power coming from the east. The two travelers then started walking in that direction. 5 feet. Mm-hmm. The sun, okay. No, not Moonlight. I want the third one here. You think it's Sonic 2, huh? Maybe it's just the Filthy Casual's choice, then. I'm kind of annoyed that I missed. Ay. I don't know, maybe I just watch people in, like, a similar age range to me, but I swear, like, all of them talk about Adventure 2, but... You would probably have a better handle on that than I would. It's probably just my bias as to, you know, like the sort of people I follow. Master Otenko led the way to an eastern town, and Django then met that town's dreadful vampire. The super vampire Draki was immune to the garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Otenko broke into Draki's manor. Evading numerous monsters and traps, Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In this manor where sunlight does not shine, the vampire was at a great disadvantage. Well, a great advantage. The Gundel soul battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than ever before. Well, as long as it's up there, that means that I'm not too crazy. Only slightly crazy. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, it's nothing. Don't let it worry you, Teehee. I feel perfectly safe right now. I think I need to tell him grapes. Huh? Something doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness, it looks like the story has changed somehow. Before the conversation, we have to choose the correct storyline. Actually, I think I have to say apple. Grape would be too small. Just a single grape? Right. We have to correct the storyline here. Hellas before Draki's attack. Django eats the solar fruit apple in order to gain strength. Yeah, a grape would be too puny. Yes, congratulations. At last, the final door. Chapter 4. How many do I need? I've come from this. I think it's the skylight and... Okay. We're almost at the end of this. And then I have to waste time with a fetch quest. Okay, let me look here. Where am I at? Okay, that leaves nothing. That's a recovery 80, I think. Okay. What do I want for the last two? Sunlight and Tayo. No, Skylight and then Tayo. Program Advance. For who do you sing? They're all dead. Well, you only had one friend, but still. Yep, okay, I know where I'm at. It was Tayo? Tayo, yes. And I just need Skylight, and I'll be good. Manhead? No. I don't know what you're talking about with Manhead. I'm not sure I want to know. Of course, the one problem with me using the stinking, you know, like, the beefed-up Buster is that it doesn't motivate me too much to use the double souls, because it's like, no matter how strong my Buster gets, the Aqua Shot is only going to do 20 damage. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from Skylight. Django held out the Gundel Soul and let out a scream, Tayo. The solar battery is quickly charged. His single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was the light of the sun. Draki's body was engulfed in flames. Sure of victory, Django watched on, but suddenly the burning Draki charged headlong at him. From Draki's burnt manor, a vampire laugh echoed through the silence. No! Not Boktai 2! Chao Garden cannot be underestimated. You're right there, and yeah, that's actually a good point. The whole thing that it was like on Nintendo. Ah, not more viruses. Woo, wow, this is gonna be tough. Honestly, given both of those features, you would think that... You would think that Sonic Advance would be more popular, because that, like, I think that came out the same day, didn't it? Sonic Advance, Sonic Adventure 2. I like the first Sonic Advance game. I would play that again. Good job. Now, shouldn't you hurry to where the Switch is located, Teehee? I should have probably saved, but it's fine. There's no Switch. What? How will we stop the Toy Robo then? Wait. Is something wrong? Is there no Switch? Oh, that Switch, it was a nuisance, so I got rid of it. Wait. That voice, it can't be. Wait, wait, I'm afraid it is. How do you like how I messed up the story to Django, the solar boy? Wee, long time no battle, although you took care of my boys. Did you work out what I want? The dark chip, of course. I'd really love you to have it, but the chip holds a very special data. My leader will never forgive me if it's taken from us. We're not bad, and you trapped me in the toy Robocomp. Your deletion will surely be delicious. If you just give me the dark chip, I'll spare your life. Already a dark soul is sprouting in you. We may actually be able to use you as a member of Nebula. Dark soul? The dark chip is observing you when you're not aware. Quickly, hand over that chip. Time, give me a little time. Okay, discuss it carefully with your operator. Lan, I feel the same way as you. Okay. Ah, yes, give that to me. Let's do it, Lan. No. Here's our answer. We did it. We can't just let a dark chip like this go free and dark chip, and we'll never join your ranks. Wait, I'll get you for this. I'll suck every last drop of your energy. Land is coming. Leave it to me. Battle team set. Execute. Little punk, prepare to be one with the dark. Wait. Oh my gosh, he's so powerful. He's not even there. A, B, C. I'd like to hit him with this, if I could. It's not going to do anything. But it will be neat, and I'll be like, well, damn, son. I missed. Oh, it's messing me up. Yeah, hit me. Okay, I was gonna say, just be somewhere I can hit you, please, for the love of God. I used 3 dark chips. We don't need to talk about it. Wee, so use your dark powers. Wee, so you've joined us on the side of dark. Give in to the thrill of the dark forces. My body will be destroyed, but my power, my dark, is now part of your soul. Whenever you see your own dark side, remember me. What do you mean? I think you already know. Wee, the time has come for you to embrace the dark side. Wee. Okay. It's time for some old bullshit. Ice cream cart. Park area 2. Dark powers. The chip that showed up in my folder was so strong. No need to worry. We did use the dark chip, but that chip is history now. Well, yes, let's jack out. Defeating Shade Man has stopped the toy robo out there. Okay, jacking out. Thank goodness, we're all so grateful. Luckily, no one was injured, thanks to you. Yeah, thanks to you too, miss. But an incident like this just as the theme park opens. I hope it doesn't keep people away. Me too. It's amazing that no one was hurt. Have you contacted the officials? Yes, we're expecting them just about now. Speak of the devil. Hey, Chad. Hey, how's it going, Lan? I heard that a kid stopped the robots, so it was you then. Chad, what do you know about Nebula? Aha, so it's their handiwork. The Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula is an illegal group that's active all over the world. They have been hiding behind the World 3 and Gospel, but they have now become very active. Is Nebula a global threat? Yes, Nebula is involved in all types of crimes, and they use the Dark Chips forbidden under network law. Both the Syndicate and its boss are shrouded in mystery and probably nastier than World 3. No, they're not. Shrouded in mystery, but you didn't use a Dark Chip, right? They destroy the body as they control the mind. A Navi's maximum HP drops by 1 when he uses a Dark Chip, and HP stolen by a Dark Chip can never be restored. I doubt you guys would ever resort to using evil powers, but don't take my warning lightly. We should probably go home now. I don't want to get in Chad's way. Yeah, okay. Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. Losing the Dark Chip and Shade Man has dealt this group a serious blow, but it has allowed us to find something very interesting. Mega Man, he will provide us with a powerful Dark Soul. Haha. The mail from the other day said that the Hulk tournament starts today, right? Yes, it did. I think it must have been a mistake. Lan, I'm busy right now. Can you get the door, please? Oh, yeah, sure. It's time for a very pointless quest. Yes, who is it? Hello, I represent the Electopia Net Battle Association. Huh, just a second. Click. Nice to meet you, Lan, isn't it? Yes. I have come to do this, 1 point. What's this? A battle point. The prelims for the Hulk tournament simply involve collecting these. They're scattered all over this world and cyber world. It doesn't matter how, you just have to collect 50 points to qualify the Hulk tournament finals, collect 50 points. If you collect 50, come to this Castle on Castillo, good luck. Okay. That explanation was short and sweet, but it looks like we just have to collect 50 points, right? Yep. But hang on, if we win this tournament, we'll be the best net battlers in all Electopia. Wow, we will, let's go for it, yeah. Okay, really, really quick. Texas House, Johnny's House, Mail's House. Okay. I swear some of these in the guide are listed like twice, and it's just like, why? Is it really so hard? Okay. We'll get the easy ones. Look at that, we're 14% there. Isn't that great? Isn't this fun? Electown, no, go to the Dimmadome. Bike. 1 point, poster, okay. Whoops, no. Ay, ay, ay. There is a spot that I can get like 10 of them, but... we'll get that when we get it. Thank you, sir. I think they said it in the net battle place. Let's see. You would never... okay. I vaguely remember some of these. Oh, I can jack in there? That's, that might be worth doing something. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Am I using the... hang on a sec. Display settings. No, it says the filter's off. Some of the colors looked a little off, so I was questioning it. But I was too embarrassed to double check myself. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm on the PC now. I'm moving up in the world. Be the kid in the tournament, battle points, to win rock, paper, scissors. Want to play? Yes. Rock, because I'm Rockman. Pretty good, okay, 5 points. Okay, we're good. Get the hell out. But what if there's something really good in the... I can do it later. Wait, there's none in the lockers, is there? Okay. Let's go to Electown, I guess. Let's go to Electown. Is there some around... oh, wait, there's this guy. 1 point. Yeah. And there's not... I don't know if there's some... let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just click on everything. That's how this works. And I think it said that... There's nothing. I don't think there's anything in there. Honestly, this is like one of the most waste your time parts of... Like, I shouldn't say it's one of the most waste your time parts of... Well, kinda. I don't know. Battle Network 3, they had you do the thing where it's like, click on literally everything in an area. Which is always fun. Okay, anything else in Electown? Oh, I can get one there. Ice cream cart. Park area 2. 3 point. Okay. Okay. Was there anything over here? I don't know. Nobody there. So there's one more I can get in here. Sweet Christmas, I'm not even halfway. Ay. Chances are, though, we at least see who we're fighting first. Which is good for me. Okay. Now, is there anything else I can click on here? Oh, I can jack in there. I'm probably gonna jack into a few places in between. It's probably gonna be real cool. You? And then there's somebody that can fight in the... Okay. Wait, where was... Hang on. I think I saw... Oh. You can see me. You got very sharp senses. Let's see. I'll give you something you've been looking for. Alakazam, 3 points. Okay, I can fight a guy in here. Yeah, you. You're in a tournament, about what I expected. 4, now's my chance. I really should knife this guy. Yep. Oh. Can I be stunned while confused? I guess that's a nice little perk. And screw you. I could have ended that battle immediately had they given me that from the start. Go ahead, don't take my poke, don't hurt me. Yeah, I should, you bitch. Okay, I want to go in here. Are there any other... Okay, I can get 2 from the Vampire Mansion. Okay, you. So you have the same goal too. I can spell in your aura. Only one thing. A battle to the end. Take these points I've collected. I've eaten yours. However, if I win, I would delete you. Okay, now we can try. Yeah. Arg. Okay. Yeah, get some from the vampire. Yeah. Okay. Darn it! I was afraid of that. I mean, I'm not too afraid. My Buster is very strong. I wonder if you can win, actually get through, you know, the prelims without fighting this guy, because, like, 10 points is significant. This guy feels important. At least for my goals. Give me a wide sword. Thanks. I shot first. I can pay that guy. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Which vampire do I want to talk to? It wasn't you. No. Hang on. I know I saw... Oh, it's this kid. Okay. That's... I mean, that's most of them. I only need 4. Only need 4 frickin' points. I already clicked this, right? I can't go out there because da-da-da. Welcome to Castillo. Nah, okay. I guess I just gotta run around quick. Town Area 1. Come on, what have I not clicked on? There was another one in Castillo Land I could get quick. Wow, what an amazing side quest this is. What an amazing bit of gameplay this is. 2 points. I only need 2. Okay. Now let's see. Which of these can I get 2 from? Town Area 1. Okay. So we'll go to Joman. Real quick. And get this. Town Area 1, Town Area 1, Town Area 1. Do I come out at Town Area 1 or Town Area 2? You'd think I'd remember as many times as I've needed to make this little jaunt. Town Area 2. So we go right back here. And somebody around here somewhere, I think. Yikes, you found me. I was just fooling around. 2 points. Awesome. Okay. I was honestly hoping that we'd get a bit further than this tonight, but this is so, you know, such like a waste of time that I guess I'm not too surprised that it did take me a while to collect 50 points. To click on all of the things. But we can at least see who we're fighting. I collected 50 battle points, really? Just let me check. You seem to have all 50 points. I expected no less from the City Battle Tournament Champion. However, this tourney has battlers from all over Electopia. I wonder how far you'll get. I'm going to try to win it. Haha, concentrate, do your best. Now go through the castle gate, and you'll be given more instruction. Quickly run along. Oh yes, I have this to give you. Folder 2. Battlers from all over Electopia. Want you to fight even better than ever. We will. Okay. Anything good? First team customers. Oh, great. I got the banner. Good. That is significant. Maybe this castle is for setting up the tournament. Wow, talk about luxurious. Are you Lan? Ah, are you Lan? Yes, I'm about to announce the tournament pairings. Please go to the tournament board. The board. And now, the Hulk tournament pairings. Oh, I'm fighting Woodman immediately. I guess we know who's in the thumbnail next week. And I guess that means that Metal Man's losing to the frickin' regular Navi because they will not give me 2 opponents that'll grant me like a double soul. Perfect. Great. I love it. Woodman. We go up against Sal's Navi next. It's been a long time. I wonder what Sal's been up to. Some kind of natural conservation activities, I guess. She must be nearby. Let's go look for her. Okay. I might want to do some things in between, so... I'm not going to click that, and thus it shouldn't activate anything. Okay. We're at least at the next tournament, so that's something. We're making progress. We beat this in 3 weeks, and one of the weeks is already down. We only have 2 more weeks of this. So yeah, we'll start wrapping things up here. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. This past week, I did a video on what I believe are the best games, and even the best game, for newcomers to start with when trying to get into Mega Man Classic. But yeah, the plan for the rest of the week is Saturday, we're doing Kirby's Dream Land 2, and there's a small chance that we'll do something on Friday, so just keep your eyes open for that. And then next week, we'll be back to this. So yeah, that'll do it. So thank you again. Rayquaza, Big Red, appreciate you guys hanging out, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.